My name is Roxy Davis. I'm the founder of the Roxy Davis Foundation, a non-profit based on the principles of passion, purpose, possibility and people. We focus on surf therapy sessions which are available for South Africans, those who have a physical disability, intellectual disability, or are really just challenged with mental health issues. Our focus is definitely on wellness and not illness. It's focused around ability and not disability. Through physical activity, therapy and community, we're able to create safe spaces for people to be able to participate, come together and just feel a sense of belonging and self-worth. The volunteers play a really important role in our surf therapy program. Join our team of awesome volunteers, get in the water, change lives and really make things happen.
How would you summarize this weekend that we've had the past 3 days?
So this weekend was the ISA Level 1 Surf Instructor course. It's been carried out over 2 days. It's been a lot of theory and a lot of practical.
This weekend has really been an incredible progression around our program objectives. We have the spark, we have the bridge, and then we have the system shift. So the spark essentially is the thing that brings our participants to the beach, and that is our surfing or through ocean-based activity. The bridge is where we build it out into educational programs that support the blue economy and really afford participants to get an education in a surfing-related sport, as well as give back into our ocean community to deliver a surf lesson or to be on the judging panel on a surf contest or to be able to speak about the ocean and advocate for the ocean.
Most of us met each other yesterday, and then today there's just such familiarity, such comfort, such joy.
I didn't know that you can basically be qualified as a coach, South Africa and internationally. So that was one of the biggest wows, because my aspiration is to be a coach.
What I've learned is that even though you're sitting in a wheelchair and people is surfing there far at the back, you that's on the beach can actually guide them while they are over there.
The most thing that I've enjoyed this weekend was actually the hands-on coaching part, because I've never been in that leadership position to actually instruct people. Wow, I've learned how to save lives, and that is a very big achievement for me for this weekend. I really appreciate this opportunity that I have been given.
The bridge is really an important part of our program objectives. And for us, we're really passionate about going into 2026 with this design thinking approach and how we can adapt all our programs and all our education sessions.
It's been really cool to see how everyone's changed, even in the last 24 hours, how they've grown a little bit more confident or felt a little bit more at ease with people. Yeah, it's been really special.
Welcome to day 2 of the LaMuse Classic here at Muizenberg in Surfers Corner. This is the quarterfinals of the novice Heat 1. We have Lisa Nell, Angelique Peterson, Simone Overmeyer and Chiara Baikis. Conditions looking a little bit rough. Let's see how these ladies do here at the LaMuse Classic in Muizenberg.
At the southern edge of Africa, between a mountain, an ocean, and a famously unpredictable wind. there's a small and unusual, colorful house. Its name is Adamastor. Some say Adamastor was once a giant who guarded the seas around the Cape. Others say he simply grew tired of frightening sailors and decided to open a backpackers in Muizenberg. The truth, as usual, lies somewhere in between. Every week, travelers arrive carrying everything they believe they need. 3 shirts, 2 books, and 1 badly folded map. And on an average, way too many expectations. Adamastor receives them without judgment.
I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Tsitsikamma Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Tsitsikamma spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Tsitsikamma spring water.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the LaMuse, day 2 of the women's only biggest women's surfing competition that we've ever had in South Africa. And welcome to all of you. I see you all amped for this competition. Hey, and don't be put off by these waves. There are some waves. Look, they're not getting good, like excellent rides, but we're getting a few rides, and you can see some of the competitors actually sitting. They're able to sit and wait for that little mid-break to pick up and come through, and it's going to change. It's going to get better. So we've got to just hang in there and wait. So, it's Kay Holt here again, all the way from Cape Town, South Africa. Yeah, I'm really South African. I'm very, very South African. So don't worry, I'm not from any funny country overseas. Actually, my father's Australian and my mother's British, so I suppose I am a little bit of a mixed breed from elsewhere. But I was born here, so yeah, I'm very African. And we have some Africans in the water. We have some very, very hardcore surfers in the water who are battling, braving the freezing cold water. I've heard it's really cold. I saw someone who just came out from the swim and I was like, how's the water? She's like, it's freezing. I'm like, no. Okay, but she didn't even have a wetsuit. Oh, as we're turning and seeing a paddle here, this looks like a nice looking wave for, is that Natasha? And she's up and riding. Nice little one. Oh, and who's that in front of her trying to get a bit of a paddle? Yes, it's Esther. Is that Esther Pearl? No, not lucky enough. We see there's a lifeguard behind. We have lifeguards here. Was that Kirsten? I think that could be Kirsten. Paddle, Kirsten, paddle, paddle, paddle. Oh, look at that double up. You see, there are some waves. It's not fantastic. It's not what we had yesterday. We really had the cream of the crop, the best waves that ever. And it's going to be really tough for the judges. But if you look just behind where those surfers are, and it's a long paddle. I mean, look at that lifesaver. He's like sitting, okay, kind of in the bombing zone, but if you can get through there, look behind it. There's a lovely looking wave, nice looking right. So look, it's not going to be excellent conditions, but we are going to be able to. Oh, look at that Natasha's paddling over. That's not too bad. And there we're seeing a paddle. Is that Kirsten? Is that Esther? It's quite tricky to see. It's quite tricky to see but the difference between green and yellow. You've got to wait for them to stand up. Oh, I think there's yellow. Is that yellow? Oh, no, that's a coach, I think. Here we go, up and riding is. Looks like green. Okay, hang in there. Can she do a little bit of walking? Oh, just the wave is just dying. It's not really strong at all. So yeah, there in the middle break. There I can see where the lifeguard is. There where he's paddling, there's a little nice looking wave. I don't know, this looks like Natasha paddling. No. Oh no, he's just coming to see if anybody's in trouble. We all good, lifesaver, all good. These ladies are giving it their best. We've already had 2 little novice heats. There goes our lifeguard catching a wave in. Oh, here we have a paddle and up and riding. Looks like Natasha Hewitt, our heat leader. Nice little number there. Look, this is the novice division. They are all learning how to surf. Some of them, don't know how to duck dive, don't even know how to get over waves. So, they're really going to battle in conditions like this. And I always say, just walk as far as you can and look for the biggest, foamy, and then just go for it. You've got to just try and look and quickly turn around and go. And you want to try and find a bit of an open face, which isn't easy. It's not easy to find open faces. So Natasha Hewitt, she's sitting on a 6.9 at the moment. Esther Pearl, 2.93. And Kirsten's on a 2.27. Orensky Johnson in blue, yet to catch a wave. I don't know how she's doing there. Looks like she might be battling a bit. And there are 6 minutes left, just over 6 minutes. Oh, we're seeing a paddle over there. That looks like Kirsten. Is that Kirsten giving a good paddle? Yes. Oh, you got to paddle harder than that. You got to paddle harder than that. Just remember, that's the power, that whenever that wave, you want to get on that wave, you've got to match the speed of the wave. There we go. That's enough. No, I don't think you're paddling hard enough there, Esther. Okay, let's see now. Let's see. Esther's getting a bit of a paddle going. And she's up. Yes, she's up and riding. That's Esther, Pearl. Lovely. Hang with it, hang with it, hang with it, Esther. Nice. Now I can't quite see you behind the surfing side. There we go. She's popping out every now and then. Okay, remember, fall away from your board and just be careful of the wind. That wind is crazy.
Green flags on the beach. Look at those green flags.
Okay, so they're trying to keep the surfers between two flags. The reason being, they cannot see them when they go to a certain point. So you have all those that are yet to go in the water. Just remember, look for the flags. Oh, here we're seeing a paddle. That's Natasha. Can she? Oh, there we go. Oh, she's claiming it. There's yellow up and claiming a lovely little wave there, Kirsten. Well done. There she goes. Oh, nice. And the lifeguard looks at her and goes, I think you should move over, lady. Oh, look at that paddle from Natasha. And Natasha, full on, becoming she's going to get onto the face. Watch her. She's going to get onto the face. Okay, let's see if she can walk a little bit. Oh, yeah, you got to be so careful with where you stand in these conditions, because if you stand a little bit too far forward and that foam hits you, boom, you're going to be cavitated over, whatever it's called. Can you push it sideways? It's cavitation. Yeah, so just you want to be careful of that, because that's also not fun when you're diving sideways. You don't know where your board is. I see the next heat getting ready. I think they're in under 5 minutes. 3.5 minutes left. Thank you for that, an answer. Thank you. So yeah, still Natasha in the lead. I think she even her lead even got bigger after that last little wave she had. And Esther still second in green. Oh, hold on. Kirsten's little wave put her into second. Esther's now in third. These are best friends and now they're competing. Oh, and we're seeing another wave from Natasha. Oh, nice position, nice bending, keeping it down, keeping her knees bent. Very nice little wave there. Oops. Thank you to the breakfast from our LaMuse ladies. Thank you for the lovely time we've had here. Nice meal, and we're all ready to see some good surfing today. We have quite a few divisions. After novice, we're going into divas. So the divas are the gorgeous women. I'm seeing them all arriving at the beach. Here they come with their pretty boards. Gorgeous. We call them the divas because they are divas. No, but those ladies are, it's certain age divisions. I'm not going to mention them. Women, you don't mention ages. You just mention the division. I used to be in that division, yes. It was wonderful in that division. You had naughty people like Dione and India who would always be naughty and say, yeah, come on, break her fins, soap up her wax to try and give me a bit of a handicap there. But didn't work. Yeah, they're going to have to try something else. Anyway, now I've moved into the next division. Oh, no, not the next, sorry. After that is the super divas. So I think that's the super sexy ladies. And then after the super divas is lady legends. That's when you'll see me having fun in the paddle there. It's going to be a lot of paddling. Because I'm going to get to the back and I'm going to catch one of those bombs, because those are the fun ones. And I don't care if I hurt my shoulder, but I am going to paddle to the back. Sorry, Mr. Chiropractor. It's going to be shouting at me. No. My poor shoulder's been taking strain. And yeah, I've been doing a bit of massage and exercise. strengthening the muscles around it, and actually it's got much better. Some mornings I wake up and I'm not even in pain. It's wonderful. Some mornings. And that's Blue up. Oh, yes, that's Blue's first wave. That is a nice looking wave. She's staying with it all the way. That's Orensky. Lovely Orensky, Miss Johnson. That's Miss Orensky Johnson. Is this one of the famous Johnsons? Is this related to our Craig and Danielle and all our brilliant surfing Johnsons? Must be. That's fantastic that we're seeing some of the family that's up and coming. Daniela, we know that she's been out of surfing for a while. She injured her foot, so she's been battling. Oh, that was a nice little wave there for Esther. I don't know, she needs a bigger one. No, get back out there, Kirsten. You need a bigger one than that. Oh, and she's down. There was a quick up and down. And there we go. That's signaling the end of the heat. That means Natasha and Kirsten look like they're the two going through. Wow, Esther, don't feel bad. You only got knocked out by not even 0.2 of a point. Oh, that must be tragic. And Orensky getting a wave there at the end. Miss Johnson, well done. And unfortunately coming forth, no disgrace because you gave it your best and you were out there. And we're starting heat number 4. So heat number 4, we've got in red Nadine van der Walt, in gold Joyce de Bruin Grobler, in green Natasha Seggers, and in blue Evangeline Over. All right, and they paddling out. There I can see Natasha paddling hard. Oh, the cameraman even trying to find them. That's how hard it is. They're wiggling the cameras around it. So this is really tricky conditions for the judges. Please don't cry if the judges miss a wave. It's going to be tricky for everybody. They are trying their best. And competitors, we know that, judges try, and they surf, so they know how difficult this is. And they're trying to reward you for, what you're doing, getting up there. Look at the paddle, and that's green up and riding. Nice looking wave. Oh, she's going to go right. And it's opening up. That's Natasha Seggers looking so confident. She even had time to close her nose. That is a secret to that. As you go towards the water, just blow out your nose. Close your mouth. Yeah, that's the hard part because you keep thinking, and there's blue up and red up. Don't think there's going to be interference. I don't think they're going to cross paths. They're both trying to get into that inside. Oh, blue. Oh, maybe Evangelina made it. No, it looks like it's Nadine. Nadine getting all the way through. Yes. Nice little one there from Nadine. You see, they're going a little bit further out, and that's why they're getting those little bit longer rides. Oh, look at that mid-break. Oh, look behind the mid-break. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh, we're seeing a paddle there, I think, from Joyce de Bruin. Is she going to take it? She says not big enough. I want a big one. Okay, that one looks nice. No, she says it's fading. I don't know, I would paddle a little bit to the right. She looks like she's in that kind of flat section. When you're in the sea and onshore, it's wherever you see kind of a wave starting to break, go towards where it broke. Because sometimes that's... that's why I'd say to just move over a little bit, either to the right or left. I think they told the competitors to move across a little bit. And there we're seeing a paddle. Nice little wave there from green up and riding. Looking nice and relaxed. Oh, is she going to get the reform? Yes, look at her. She's going to make it right through. Oh, and the wave just dying on her. Oh, unlucky there for Nadine. That looked like a nice little mid-break wave. Wait, maybe this one's better. Sometimes the one that you're going for actually isn't the right one, and the one behind it isn't bad. That's not looking very wonderful either. Okay, I'm not getting an update on the scores, so I'm going to have to get out of here. You know what I'm going to do is just give you the scoring so far. Oh, duck. Watch out. Oh, Got to be careful of this. There's Nadine having a paddle. This looks nice. Go right, go right. Yes. She gets her turn. She gets a turn. Oh, man, the really tough conditions. Oh, here we see a nice little paddle. Oh, is it going to go through? Yes. Oh, look at that goofy footer. She's going all the way. She's not and a bit of change of direction there. Joyce de Bruin probably looking fantastic. Oh, nice positioning on the board. Got a little bit of a turn. Yeah, she's not impressed with these waves. I can see she's already going, you know, really it could have been a little bit bigger. But you know what? You're giving it your best, and that's what we love to see. Oh, hold your board. Oh, did you see that? She wasn't even lifting her. Oh, there we go again. Look at that. The wind is crazy here. Guys, you think that you can do better? Come down. Come and have a go. You'll see. This is tricky conditions for these ladies. There's Evangelina coming. She's in second at the moment. I don't know, after Natasha's last wave, after Joyce's last wave, she's jumped into second. Here's Natasha second. She's going for this. She's going to go all the way through. Yes. Yes, it's walling up for her. She's staying with it. She's staying with it. She wants it to go. Oh, that's looking good. She's even has time to clear her nose and jump off. Beautiful. Yeah, and just remember, blow out your nose as you let the water. There's no water will go in. There's nothing worse than water going in your nose. Oh, my soul. It burns all the way into your brain. I think right now they're all getting ice cream headaches because you have to stick your head in the water when you have to go under a wave or two. Oh, there's a nice looking wave for Nadine. Can she get it? Come on, Nadine. Oh, it's a good one. Come on, get onto that front. Oh, no, I don't think so. She's got it. Oh, she's holding on, holding on. Not bad. She's still our heat leader. Still giving it her best. Looking good. Nice looking wave there, Nadine. Natasha in second at the moment. Gee, she only needs a 1.98 to come into first place. That's how close it is. Joyce in gold only needs a 0.17 to move into second place and advance. So whoever's buddies of gold, tell her, come on Joyce, man, look for a good one. Just go and wait. There's lots of time. You got nearly 13 minutes. Ah, there's Joyce. There's Joyce. Oh, that wasn't a good choice. You're going to have to choose a little bit of a bigger one. Watch out for your board hitting you in the face. I saw that happen one day and they came out of the water with blood all over themselves. You got to be careful of your board when it bounces. Yeah, but later we're going to be seeing Jess du Toit and a little bit of Angelica Roslin doing a bit of commentating. You know, every time I need the toilet, I want to go, excuse me, girls, where's my girls? They'll come running and they'll come and take over. Yeah, they're walking away now going, oh gosh, you know, does she have to say that? Yes, I had to. And looks like the divas are getting ready here. I see Tracy Reed. I see Nikki, what's her surname? Nikki all the way from Durban. Oh gosh, here comes the camera to come and spy on me. Okay, I better be good now. No naughtiness. Okay, divas, we've got Nix Bezadenhout in red. We're going to have Michelle Smith in gold. We're going to have Tracy Lee Reed, who's just had her little boykie. Well, quite a while ago. He's quite big now. But she's got her body back. She's ready for action. She's been training. It's going to be great to see her in the water again. She's also doing the mommies and daughters with both her little daughters. It's going to be amazing. And in blue, we've got Anne Fisser. She's got the hoodie on. She looks pumped, ready to go. This is the Divas semi-final. And they are ready to go. Yeah, I did an interview there, and going to be one very interesting chapter in her book. Yeah. I won't even tell you the name. You're going to go buy one just to see all about my life. Quite a story, I'm sure. It's an interesting one. Very, I suppose, for some. And as we are watching, a change of. Look at that quick change of position. Joyce jumping into first place with a 6.1. She is really taking it now. Nadine getting pushed into second. Nadine, who was leading the heat. They've still got 10 minutes left. I think the hard thing with this is don't catch more than 10 waves. Because, you catch more than 10 waves, you're going to be penalised. So, I don't know how they are with novices. Maybe they'll just be nice. Judges, just be nice, please. Yeah, they probably will just ignore it if, they've been warned. They can't even hear in the water. I mean, there's so much wind. And you've got to count your waves. You've got to know what you're doing. These are real beginners, so they'll probably be easy on them. I don't think they'll be that easy on the divas. So I would say to the divas, you should, count your waves, draw a little line in the wax. Don't think that you can catch more than 10 waves, because the judges are watching and writing down all your scores. And they won't count. They definitely won't count. That's the sad part, So rather keep at least 1 or 2 waves at the end. I'm getting close to 10. Keep that spare. As we're seeing that heat leader, Joyce the Brain Cobbler, catching a bomb. Oh, look at her stance is great. Moved her foot. She's confident. That's good surfing. We love it. Oh, and we're seeing a paddle there from Natasha Seggers. She was up and riding. Nice looking little wave. Everyone's got their beanies on, got their hoodies on. I'm sticking my hoodie on. Oh yeah, let's make sure we are warm. It's nipple on. Oh, I'm feeling warm. Just doing that, I'm really warmer. I just put my hoodie on. So eventually when you see me this morning, looking bright and breezy, you'll see me in my hoodie. Thanks to Roxy. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, sponsors, for all the fantastic things you've given us. You have spoiled us something silly, man. I'm so impressed with what we're seeing that you've given us. We've been given perfume. We've given 1,000 rand. Oh, careful. Keep your head down. Oh, yeah, whenever that happens, you know what? Stay under the water. That's how I got a big fat cut in my head. Shot into the air, and I kind of looked up and I was like, oh. And I couldn't go under the water, and it banged me right in the pip. Yeah, 5 stitches. It wasn't fun. And it was a single fin board, luckily. Else I probably would have had a cut in my face somewhere else. Had a nice little chop taken out of my forehead. And it was just a bit painful, that it's numb from when you get hit by something. And then I thought, okay, well, let's just, feel what it's like. And I felt this knob, and then suddenly looked at my hand, and there was just blood. So that, you know what, whenever there's blood, you get out the water. J-Bay, the one day I was trying to jump off the keyhole there, and oh man, did I get hammered. Cut on my knee, blood, my hands cut. I just turned around and I just lay on my board upside down, put the fins up, and I just went back in. I'm like, I am not going out of J-Bay. Supers with blood all over the place. Yeah, no, I taped it up, went back in. Much to Corky's dismay. He thought, I'm getting out. And I was like, no, I'm getting back in. Come on, let's go. And we see up and riding a lovely looking wave there, if we can see the rest of it. There we go. It's reforming, yes. Oh, sometimes you've got to do that little push. It's also kind of a move, if you think about it, because to bend right down and to push yourself onto the wave. Oh, we're seeing a nice paddle there. Nice looking wave from our heat leader, Gold. Yes. Oh, she is just so surfing so nicely confident. gets up while Joyce the Grobler brain. Good morning. It is early, so yes, it is Sunday. So we can be excused a little bit. And happy Women's Day to all women out there. I hope you're all cuddled in bed and getting a nice hot coffee and a nice breakfast from those that love you so much. And they're going, hey man, Mom, what are we doing today? It's a Queen's Day. You know what a Queen's Day is? It's the best thing. You get to do whatever you want. You want to go play 10-pin bowling? You go play 10-pin bowling. You want to go ride go-karts at Grand West or whatever they do there? I think I did that once. Yeah, you're going to go there. Or you want to go see a movie. You're the queen. You're the woman. You want to have a braai. You want to chill in bed. You do it. Oh, look at this wave. We're seeing a nice little wave up and riding there from Pink. Oh, pink board, pink vest. That was Nadine. She's moved into second place. She's definitely having a good go there. Nice. She was the one whose surfboard was flying around like a flying saucer just now. I was like, lady, you've got to keep that board down. It's going to hurt you. Yeah, no, you've got to be careful in the wind. Oh, look at this. Look. Oh, always keep your eye on the nose of the board. I said it yesterday, and maybe you novice weren't watching. I don't know. To me, if you want to really get good at surfing, you've got to be at the surfing contest from the beginning. That, really, I'm giving you the experienced talk here of my 45 years of competing, and really, I have to be honest, it's you watch the conditions, you watch the competitors. Look at the wave behind them, right behind where they are now. That's a mid-break wave. That's actually quite a nice one. And look, Nadine's up and riding. She's kind of getting a bit, but if she could just go that little bit further, she would have had a better ride. And that's what I'm trying to say is, try go that little bit further out, get to where you can see it actually starting to wall up, a little bit more powerful, and you've got to turn around fast. I think what Nadine's doing by dragging her board backwards is very, very clever, because she can just turn around and jump on it and go. Because what's actually going to happen is you don't have a lot of time between these waves to get up. Okay, she's caught her 10 waves. 3 minutes remaining, but remember you're only allowed to catch 10 waves. And if they're coming in, they've caught their 10 waves. I'm saying they're probably getting called in by their coaches or, by their friends. Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup there. Okay, we're back in action. I think we've only got 2 in the water who still have some waves to catch. I think that's Evangeline. No, Evangeline looks like she's had enough. She's getting out. It looks like Joyce is just having a blast. Oh, watch out, Nadine. Oh, she held on nicely there. Yeah, even though you think it's not that powerful, it's still giving a good push. Oh, this is a nice looking little wave. She's going left. Look at her goofy footer. Look at that. Still going. This is a great looking wave. Oh, come on. Lovely Joyce. She's riding it to the beach. Nice looking little wave there. Well done, Joyce. Oh, you don't have to. No. It's fine. It's so nice. Hello. Hey, join me. Guess who's here? Look at these conditions.
I think that it's definitely a shock not a shock, we knew it was coming, but it's definitely not great to see after yesterday's waves. But it's still contestable. There are little runners on the inside. I've been spotting them. As horrendous as it looks, there are a few waves that can be ridden. It's just about finding them, obviously, and then sticking with them. But it's flippin' cold, I must be honest.
It's freezing, aren't you? And now they're taking away our sun. No, they're not. They're just trying to keep us warm. And you know what I was saying to some of these competitors? If they could just go a little bit further out. Oh, look at this. The divas are doing it. The divas are out there, they're not shy. Okay, that's what I was saying. Now, if you look at where they are now, so on the inside, you can see our heat leader there still having fun. There you can see. But now, if you look past her, there you can see further out those divas. I said to one or two of them, why don't you just go a little bit further out, even further out than where they are now? There actually are some waves. Really nice. Oh, look at that one there, that nice right. So, you know what, it's not, oh, look at the left, right at the back. You know what the hard part about this is? They come on you really fast. So you've got to like almost, as you're going over one or paddling over one, don't duck dive, just go over. As soon as you see it, you've got to just turn immediately and go. And that to me is the hardest thing. Up and riding red, hold that for us. Who is this? This is... That is, thank you, Nadine von der Walt. I'm so nice having my appy here. Jess is here with me. Oh, this is a nice looking wave from Joyce. See, Joyce is just having a jaw. She's probably caught 20 waves. She doesn't care. She's carrying on. Look at her all the way to the beach. Man, she's loving this. This is so awesome. It's nice. And attach it to her. All right, there comes our heat leader. Give her a hand. There comes our heat leader. Big smile. She had fun. Well done, Nadine, coming second. Look at that big grin. Oh, man, that's what this contest is about. Just having fun, smiling. Look, the dogs are jumping, saying, yay. Yes, Mom's back. Oh, man, everyone's having fun here, even though it's freezing cold. Everyone's trying to make the best of it. Our divas are out the back. We're going to start finding them. I'm sure our cameraman is hunting for them. Judges are hunting for them. You actually cannot see behind some waves. So you can't even see the surfer until they're up. So it's very tricky. Don't knock the judges. They're also trying their best. And they were very good. They went to bed early last night and they were here early this morning setting up. Had their breakfast, had their jungle oats. They're all ready to go. Had their coffee. Yo, look out the back. Look at that. Now you can see where the divas are getting to. Okay, here we go. In. Come on now. Come on. Be nice, phone. There we go. So if you touch on divas quarterfinal heat 1, there you go. You'll see in red, Nix Bezuidenhout. Flown here from Durban. And she's one of our hardened LaMuse supporters. She loves coming to this contest. I don't think she's ever missed one. And did a beautiful surfing colouring in book that I bought once. Lovely little book that I got my kids at school to colour in. Oh, we see a paddle. We see somebody up and riding. It looks like it's Michelle Smith. Is that yellow or green? That wasn't a bad little wave. Okay, I didn't see all of it, but it wasn't. There we go. Look at that, walling up. Oh, look at that. Wow. Is that Tracy? No, that's Michelle Smith. Okay. But you see, there are some waves. You've got to be quite selective. And yeah, it's more in the middle. Definitely some waves. That was a nice little one. Gee, that thing was bowling. It's quite amazing. Yeah, look behind where she is now. It's good. It's definitely getting better. There's definitely opportunity. Those of you like Simone, the world champ, will say, this is disgusting waves. And I'm going, no, it's not. And even Jess said, it's not too bad. Because, we know, we've surfed this before. And you know what? It's not that bad when you surf onshore waves. And I've surfed competitions in this. Newcastle in Australia, it was worse than this. It was big and horrible and brown water. And I surfed in Scotland in tiny, freezing cold. It wasn't even as big as this. And we had to surf. We were told, sorry, you gotta go out there. And I was like, oh, come on. Please, can't we surf tomorrow? And like, no, we don't have time. You got to surf today. And we went out and we did it, you know. So, guys, you've got to practice in this stuff. If you want to take your surfing to another level, you've got to give it a little bit of extra work. And what's the extra work? Getting into a wetsuit, for one, is a hard thing to do. Two, once you've got in your wetsuit, don't look at the waves and get all put off by it. Start to just go, you know what, there must be a wave somewhere. Don't even worry about it. All you do is just paddle out. If in doubt, paddle out. And that is the secret. If you're in doubt, just paddle out. And you will find there are some waves there. And looks like my helper is coming to help me here. Doing a very good job. I'm trying to secure the zero. We're kind of worrying about this impending storm about to hit. So we've to feign our surfer from France. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Oh, we see green. What color is green in French? How you say green in French? Frac. Oh, frac is up. Oh, frac is up. Up, up. How do you say up? Vert. Oh, pink is up. How do you say pink? Oh, rosa is up. Oh, careful. Keep your head down. Oh, that's what I was warning. Oh, is she okay? Oh, she's okay. Gee, it's scary when those boards go flying. That was Nix getting nearly a conk on the pip there, conk on her head. But nice that she's got a wave. She's feeling a bit better about it. And oh, look at that! Wow, was that off the top? I didn't quite see that, but that was Anne Fisser. Nice looking little wave there for blue. So in gold is Michelle Smith. She had that nice wave right in the beginning of the heat. She's our heat leader at the moment with a 5.17. Tracy's in second, one of our top Western Province coaches, surfer moms, coolest, backline babes, ladies. And yeah, she was off for quite a while. Oh, look at that paddle and up and riding. Oh, look at it go. Oh, man, Michelle Smith is just on the nuggets. If she had made it through there, look. Oh, she was going to crash into Nix. No wonder she jumped off. Oh, look at that wave from Nix. Now, remember in Durban, you surf a lot of this. Oh, go Nix. Oh, look at that. That was so cool. She did the, I don't know what you call that sitting down move. But anyway, she did the slide onto the bum kind of mission. It looked so cute. To get up from there, that's the hard one. Getting there is easy. It's getting back up. Yeah, come on, Nick, show us how to do it. This is good. Durban surfing here. We're seeing the Natal surfers showing us how to do it. Her scores haven't dropped yet. All right, we have Red paddling out now again. Come on, Nix. Oh, I see a paddle and a takeoff and a drop. Now that is going to be critical. Instead, oh, look at this, and turn, go left, yes. Okay, she's on her backhand, yes, she's a natural foot, but going on her backhand left, and it's curling. Oh, yeah, you got to watch out because suddenly it just fades away from you. You've got to really watch that. Watch the nose of your board. Watch where it's going. Watch other competitors. This is tricky. This is really tricky for these guys. Well done, divas. The pretty ladies of surfing. I felt the raindrop. And it's coming in the tent. Okay, we're going to have to move. Bad news, Jess. I felt the rain come in. It's a coming. Okay, we're moving the camera back. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're out the rain. Yes, not too bad. We've got everything sorted. We're getting ready for the camera to get switched on. Nice. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's lifting it. Our tent's getting played with in the wind. Oh well. Wind, go away, come back another day. I used to always say that naughty saying. Oh, the wind, the naughty wind, that blows girls' dresses high. But God is just and sends the dust to blind the young man's eye. So cute. Come on, ladies, let's see some more of those good waves. Michelle Smith still straight. Oh, and look, a new change of position. I see there's Nix with that last lovely wave. Her sitting down wave that she got a 3 for that. Look, they cannot score. Judges can't score you more than, a 4 or 5 if you're not going to go to the back. You've got to get to that big, and look at them paddling. They're just paddling and paddling and paddling, and it looks like they're just not getting there. They really are battling. This is not the easiest of conditions for anybody. Okay, let's have a look. Looks like they're updating the scores. And in the next heat, no, it's still the same. Nix Bezaden. Oh, excuse me. Hey, we have a lovely change there. Nix's last wave coming in at 7.17. So, girls, are you seeing, ladies, if you are adventurous and you try and do these amazing moves, you can get into the 7s. Look at that. And she did walk. She slipped her board out, walked back, slipped her board out again, walked back, and then sat down and didn't quite get up. It kind of faded out the back. So it was an incomplete maneuver, but that is really hard maneuver, and they rewarded her very, very nicely. Thank you, judges. Michelle's with her 5.17 and her second wave very, very low, needing another good wave. She's hunting for a good one. Still lying in second place. Look, it's not that far behind. She does need a 5.01 to catch Nix. I think she'll be happy in second, but to stay there is going to be the hard thing, because Anne in Fissa in blue right behind her, breathing on her heels. She's got she needs a 3.85. Oh, look at this lovely drop from Nix. Staying with it. She wants that reform. Here it comes. Can she bounce onto that reform? Bounce. Go. Yeah, she's walking. Oh, she said, you know what? I can't get any further with this. I might as well just get out of it. And she just got out. Wow, look at the board getting pulled around again. There we can see it. The wind and the waves are quite powerful. I mean, these girls are getting some speed. And if you're getting speed at that, there's some power there. Whoa, Tracy's been pushed into 4th place. Come on, Tracy, we need another good wave from you. We know you can do it. And first is Nix at the moment with a 7 and a 3. No, her second is a 3.10. Michelle's sitting on a 1.57 and a 5.17. Oh, there's a nice paddle and up and riding. That looks like I called it. Come on, Tracy. Come on, Mom. You can do it. Oh, what a nice looking wave. She's cruising to the inside. And she's made it all the way through. And now she's going to go right. She's changing direction. Oh, a little bounce off the foam. Come on, bounce it. Oh, she doesn't need to. She's cruising it through. Oh, look at that, right, and she walked it, and a little soul arch, that was so cool. And there we see behind her Michelle Smith, nice long wave. Oh, Michelle, please just cover your head when you fall. Oh, really don't want to see any fins in anyone's faces. It's quite dangerous out there. You've got to be careful of your flying board when you're getting off the wave. Okay, we're having a bit of a quiet time here. Nobody's catching waves, they're just paddling. That is a tough paddle. Okay, I'm going to announce the next heat that's going in the water. It is the Divas quarterfinal heat 2. Oh, we're seeing one of our sponsors, Roxy Davis. She's going to be in red. And we're seeing one of our other sponsors of Tea of Life, Elizabeth Gunter, in gold. And we're seeing in green, Nicolene Myburg. So these ladies, oh, look at that beautiful rainbow. Yes. Oh, come and land over here. Bring us some good waves. Look, there's some out the back there. They're not that bad. As we see Red up and riding on a nice little wave. Go next. Go. And she walks it and back. And cut it back. Come on. There we go. She pulls it back. Nice little wave there for Nix. Quarterfinals are not 4. Anyway, 3 quarterfinals. It's a quarterfinal. And they're in it. And they're giving it their best. Okay, so I'm soon going to have my 2 budding announcers, live heat commentators joining me. I've got Jess DeToy here. Where are you mainly from? Oh, she's a Scarborough kid. Now, do you know what Scarborough's got a lot of? Baboons. So you never feed in a baboon because they won't leave you alone. And that is a nice looking wave there from Gold. I think that's Michelle. Yeah, I'm going to be out of here any second. Is that mine? Yes, that's mine.
The baboons are getting captured. All of them are being captured and they're being putting them in a 3-hectare space. All of them, all the troops from Scarborough. It's crazy. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah.
3,000 square meters. It's big, but
they're spading and neutering all of them, and they don't want any more baboons, and they're taking them all in that small space, and they're it's like 2 troops, so it's a lot of baboons in a small space.
They're gonna fight. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Because it's territorial, you know. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, us humans that take their land and take their space. But why can't they make them go onto the... Yeah, but there's so many baboons already on Cape Point. I'm thinking, why can't they get them there? But they can't. Once they've got their territory, you know, they want to be there. Well, that's the less cruel, because people are shooting them. People are... you know, hitting them with paintball guns and doing all weird stuff, you know. So I suppose if they can at least monitor them, look after them, make sure that they're getting food, etc., that, you know, then it's okay, you know. As long as they're getting food and not starved to death. I mean, that could be really quite tragic, you know. I think we're coming up to the dying minutes of this heat. 3 minutes left. Yo, look at that wave of Nexus. She is just showing us, you know what, you can surf onshore. In Durban, we surf onshore all the time, man. There's nothing wrong with onshore. We zoned in on the rope there. Still going. And look how graceful she is. Yeah, not really the... Oh, there we go. The bum trick. What's it called when you sit down? Shake and bake. Is it a shake and bake? Oh, gosh, shake and bake. Oh, shake it, sit down, bake it. That's cute. Shake and bake. Okay, so we're going to see some of that in the moms and daughters. I don't know. What are you guys going to do?
I can't let any secrets out for mother-daughter.
She can't let secrets out. Okay. Headstand. I bet she's going to do a headstand and her partner's going to hold her feet up or something. No. Oh, it's just to see who's having the most fun. You know what? And I love commentating their moms and daughters because they're so cute, and these little kiddies are just so gorgeous, and there's mommy and holding them or on the shoulders or on their back or in front of them, and Roxy's little one was in front of her. Oh man, it's so beautiful. And then you see the older ones, you know, they're next to mom, you know, they're catching waves with mom, you know. Oh, it's just such a fantastic event. This is just so beautiful, so well organized by Charisse and Charmaine. Thank you for this event. As we see a nice looking wave. Look, they didn't order these waves to be as trying and tricky as they are. But you know what? You want to get on the world tour, you want to go surf competitively, you got to surf this stuff. You've got to be able to surf onshore waves because it's breaking. There, look at that wave behind her, behind Blue there. That was a nice looking wave, but she's just too far in. She'd probably still be on that, doubling up. You know, you've got to actually, like, before you go in the water, find where you can get to a wave and stay kind of in that position and, yeah, ride it as far as you can and get back out there. That's the hard thing. As we see Gold up and riding, that is Michelle Smith. She's our current number 2 in this heat. She's still going through. Tracy's catching up. Tracy went from 4th to 3rd. Oh no, 35 seconds left. No, come on, Tracy. Oh, there she is. Come on, Tracy, come on. There's her wave, there's her wave. Looks like Blue up and riding. Nice wave there for Ann Fisser. And a nice one there for, I think, Tracy going the other way. Oh, look at that wave right to the beach. Stunning, Anne. Oh, don't know whether you're going to take out Tracy with that. Let's have a look. Tracy has a 255 and a 433, and you have a... I don't think so. I think it looks like that will be the standings. In red was Nix Bazade. No, there's our heat winner. Big smile on her face. The onshore queen. Why? Because she's from Durban. It's always onshore. Michelle Smith in gold. Tracy in green, and Anne in 4th in blue. Well done, ladies. And I'm handing you over to Jess and Angelica. Angelica, come jump in here. Okay, here they come. The camera's not on us, thank goodness, because I haven't put my makeup on yet. I'm just teasing. But no, the girls are here. They're going to take over. We've got to train some, kids to be able to take over from us. And I'm leaving end of the year to go live in Margate. I know it's not fair, but I'll come and visit, and I'll probably be back for the next contest. So, ladies, I hand over to you. Have fun drinking their tea of life, hibiscus lime. I'm going to go grab one. Bye.
Thank you very much, Kay Hart. Absolute legend she is. Always the vibe at the LaMuse Classic. Okay, some interesting conditions for our ladies today. Far out, quite windy, onshore, but definitely contestable. I see lots of nose-ride potential. This is the heat 2, it seems, of the Divas. We saw Nikki in the previous heat taking the win. This looks like Roxy Davis up and riding. Beautiful wave from Roxy. Absolutely milking that one almost all the way to the sand.
We'll see what the judges think of that score, but these conditions are not easy, hey? They are very, very, very tricky, but they are contestable, which we have seen, as we saw on Roxy's wave.
there's definitely opportunity to milk the waves, as you said. Yeah, so super excited to see what else the surfers have for us.
No scores as of yet. Judges are probably waiting for waves from all of these ladies.
And that was green. We'll see what the judges think of that. But we are down here at Muizenberg Beach for the LaMuse Classic 2026, and we had amazing waves yesterday. I'm sure Kay has said everything that needs to be said introducing this day, but in case you're just tuning in, we have, as you can see, tricky conditions, still contestable, but we are watching our divas in the water right now, our quarterfinal heat 2, and we are excited to see what these ladies bring, as well as the style starters, which is our next division coming up. But yeah, and do you want to just specify on what the different divisions are in case we have some new viewers?
Okay, so the style starters, newest division at the LaMuse Classic, and it's basically it's not a beginner, but they're not quite advanced yet, as in like getting to the nose consistently and getting back. It's kind of that in-between middle ground where they can do their cross steps, they know how to like read a wave, and they got flow, but just not ready for the open division yet. So we have style starters, newest division, and I mean the ladies yesterday in the style starters were absolutely ripping. They were all so stoked. It was just amazing. So that is going to be very exciting. The next division in the water will be the style starters. I think we've got one more heat of the divas though. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the divas are not sure what the age group is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the age group is either. We're going to have to find out so we can specify. But looking at the scores, Roxy's wave came in at 4.83, so the judges liked the look of that wave. She really made sure that she got everything that she could out of it. And then Surfer in Green coming in with a 1.33, so a small score. But now we see Yellow that has just caught a wave, and I'm going to see where the judges go with that one.
Can we just take a moment to talk about the Tea of Life?
Yes,
drinks,
Tea of Life.
They are absolutely amazing.
They are incredible.
Love, love, love. It's not just sweet. Ooh, we had Roxy on the nose just now. But yeah, Tea of Life. Honestly, my favorite flavor now is the hibiscus lime.
Yeah, my favorite has always been lemongrass rooibos.
Okay.
Always, because I don't know why, it's just my favorite.
That does sound delicious.
I've tasted a lot of them, and this one is my favorite. And what I love about it is that it's real kombucha, so it's proper, like organic, no junk in it. Yeah, and I know the founder of it, and she's amazing, and she loves LaMuse and has been involved with LaMuse for a while. And yeah, I do some content for her, and I love her so much and her brand, and it's incredible. And I'm so happy that she's involved with LaMuse, so everybody else can taste this incredible kombucha.
Yes, so if you didn't know, each contestant of the LaMuse Classic gets a free Tea of Life, which you can get underneath the tent. Yeah, there's a couple of flavors to choose from, so definitely go grab that. If you didn't know before, you can go choose a flavor of your choice. Make sure to post about it, tag them, Tea of Life kombucha. Yeah,
yes,
absolutely
100%.
amazing.
What I love about the flavors is that it's not basic flavors. There's a lot of like...
It's simple, you know? It's not, there's also no added sugar and stuff like that, so it's just what you need.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect before or after a surf.
Yes, 100%. And even though it's chilly, we're still drinking cold kombucha because that's how good it is. Yeah.
It's good for your gut.
It's very beneficial. We'll have to ask her more specifics.
Maybe we'll have her come talk a little bit later.
Maybe we will.
If we can spot her.
Yeah, if we can spot her. But we see Roxy now. I think this may be her third wave. Still trying to get everything she can out of it.
keeping her board moving, very important in this kind of conditions. Just keep that rail going, keep taking those steps, try and get to the nose. In conditions like this, it's very tricky, but you just have to place your board in the right spot, and you can actually get some really sick nose rides. Like if it wasn't so cold, I would be out there.
Yeah, jeez, this cold makes a huge difference.
Like if it was summer.
Yeah, if it was summer, we'd be
out there in board shorts.
Out there.
Getting some nose rides. Some
yes, 100%.
Even on a small board.
Yeah, even on a smaller board. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't be keen on that. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. I love my longboard and I love, I don't know. I feel like I don't go fast enough to be able to stay in front of the section, even if it's good. So, yeah, that's why I hold on to my longboard very dearly.
Luckily, this is a longboard contest, so it's just longboard for 3 days straight. I'm not allowed to think about the shortboards.
Luckily for me,
wow,
to think about it.
Foamy lines we've got coming through here. It's just wave after wave. I know these conditions are super tricky and super tough. The paddle is long. The paddle doesn't end. If you have been taking none of the ladies are paddling all the way to the back because there technically is no back line today, but the inside section, that's kind of the midsection to the inside section, I'm actually looking at a beautiful little double up right now. Like if you can find the gems in between. My dad and I like to say this is onshore perfection.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I never used to like surfing onshore. I know that you have got it pretty dialed. You often train in onshore waves. But for me, I am a bit more picky. But I was very surprised at my performance at the Tiger's Milk. So hopefully I can do the same in my heats, in my final. But I mean, it can be really fun when it's warmer, I must be honest. As good as perfect waves are, it's always worth a paddle, 100%.
Definitely. So at the moment we've got Roxy Davis in red in the lead, we've got green in second and yellow in third. Not massive scores at the moment, but obviously with the conditions being what they are, it is very, very tricky to find that good wave that gives you lots of nose ride opportunity. But our ladies doing very well out there in this tough surf.
Yeah, it's very tough. Like you said, there's a lot of paddling, and the thing about surfing is that, like surfing in general, it's a completely different fitness to normally being fit. It's like you have to be paddle fit in order to be a surfer, because it's ridiculous the amount of paddling. Like the ratio paddling to surfing is very different, and it's just, you have to be a fit surfer. You have to be a fit paddler to surf. And I think I spoke a little bit about this in SA Masters Champs. You can't give up. You can't get discouraged when you're out there.
Definitely.
Paddling for so long, because it's frustrating. Even the best of the best surfers paddle a lot, and every surf is worth it because you get fitter, you get more aware of the ocean and what it does, and it's always worth it. Even if you feel like you're not improving, trust me, you very much are. Even if you're not improving in the skill of catching the waves, you're improving in your knowledge of the water and
your experience,
Experience.
I think that is what a lot of the time makes you a good surfer, is the experience, like going out there and going to surf. That's the only way you're going to get better and improve. So very proud of all of our ladies for braving the conditions today, and for some of them it's their first contest, which very proud of all those ladies. And happy Women's Day. Happy Women's Day to all the beautiful women competing this weekend, all the beautiful women watching on the live stream, and everyone else. Like, I hope everyone has a beautiful day and is keeping warm. And I hope all the women get spoiled today.
Yes, or all the spoils
So all
for
the
the
men
women.
watching,
All the
make
men,
sure that
make sure you
happens.
spoil your woman, please. And we see, this is green now. She got dropped into third, so maybe we'll see if that helps her get back up.
Unfortunately,
which
not
I don't
being
think.
able to
Yeah.
slip in that one.
I think it's very important to make sure you get everything out of the wave. Like, make sure you've done the most that the waves offered you. Even in these waves, like, it's difficult, but just that extra hanging on, you know, maybe that extra maneuver may get you 1 or 2 more extra points, you know. Yeah, it can make a difference.
Yeah, as Jess was saying, I think it is very important. Oh, look at that ball right there. Oh my goodness. Wow. Lots of waves today. Yeah, so just milking the wave, surfing it from start to finish. I think, you know, like catching the wave all the way to the inside where it's ankle deep, that's how you're going to put a good score on the board. That is the way to surf in contests, in your heats, start to finish. Do as much as you can, obviously. Yeah, the longer you're on the wave, the more points, the more scoring potential. So
Yeah.
just some food for thought for some of the ladies. Surf all the way to the inside if the wave has more to offer.
100%.
That's why we all love point breaks. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's just like
exactly.
it just keeps going.
Yeah, never-ending waves, I'm telling you. I surfed a point break once because I'm so used to waves closing out. Literally saw the lip come and I pulled off because I was like, well, what must I do? You know, it's closing out. And had someone tell me, they were like, why did you pull off that wave? It ran so nicely. And I was like, it literally closed out. And they were like, no, it kept running. If you make it around that section, you'll just keep going. So definitely have to learn how to surf a proper point break because clearly I'm too used to the closeouts here. But
Yeah, where? At Scarborough Point?
Scarborough.
Just Scarborough?
Yeah,
Or
Scarborough
beach
Corner.
Okay.
The second you see a
Yeah.
little thing, you know it's going to close out.
I remember you snapping a board there.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw the videos
jeez.
of that. That was gnarly.
Yeah, I was surfing car park and I wasn't being the smartest. My board was not built for those waves. I did catch a bomb though, so it was definitely worth a surf. But yeah, it was my first board, but I needed a new board anyways. So luckily I did break it because then I did end up getting a new board. I may have fixed that one first, but yeah. Sometimes gotta break a board to get a new board. I'm joking, but yeah.
Okay, if you're just tuning in, it is day 2 of the LaMuse Classic 2026 presented by Roxy, and we are very happy to be down here at Muizenberg Beach. Vibes are high, waves are tough, but it is still a vibe down at the beach.
Yeah, 100%. Everybody's still coming. We're interacting with each other, vibing with each other. Music is good. Yeah. There we see Roxy on the nose,
Roxy.
finding that section.
Just gonna tap it off the top a little bit. Looks like she's gonna set up for something.
Looks like this wave is giving her good opportunities.
Nice. Unfortunately, it just gets kind of blown off that one.
Yeah, but we'll see if that improves her score.
I think it might.
Yeah, her 3.93. 100%. That nose ride was very critical.
Best nose ride of the heat for sure.
Yeah, 100%. But like I was saying, everybody, despite the cold, is still down here, still looking at the stalls, and still sitting on the little bean bags watching the surf. And yeah, I'm sure our judges like that from Roxy. A little bit different from what we've been seeing. And the score comes through. It's not as good as her first wave. It's a 4.17. So maybe she did something better. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, Roxy's still in the lead. After this heat, we'll have one more Divas heat, and then we'll be moving on to a new division, the Style Starters, which is going to be very interesting to watch. I'm very excited to watch these ladies get some waves, and yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I think what's the biggest thing out here is to put on a show for us commentators and judges. It's definitely can be very
more for the
boring.
judges.
Yeah, more for the judges, obviously. But yeah, it can be very boring for them to watch onshore waves and then you're not really doing anything on the wave. You know, once you give them something to watch, something interesting to watch, because they're watching surfing the whole day. If you show them something different and something more exciting, then it's very entertaining for them.
Yeah,
on the
we've
beach.
got, this is Green up and riding. It's a nice little short wave for Green.
With 1 more minute left, she needs a 2.56, so her situation, her requirement became a bit bigger. So we'll see. She might have to catch another one to improve.
This looks like Yellow up and riding as well on the inside.
Now we see Roxy.
This looks like it's gonna give her something. Nice, Roxy. Decently long nose ride.
Manages
Hang
to
five.
stick with it. That's very important, is sticking with the waves all the way to the end, which she has shown that she can do that and milk everything out of the waves.
Seconds remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll see what happens with those last two scores, and then we'll start on the third quarterfinal of our Divas.
So that is the end of the Divas quarterfinal Heat 2. We will now be moving on to Heat 3, the Divas quarterfinals. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Just want to say a big thank you to Open Plan Pictures for live streaming this event. It has been amazing to be able to get it all on camera. And you know, I said this yesterday, being able to go back and watch your waves after your heat, like, it's just absolutely amazing. I think that is how you improve your surfing, is going back and studying them. So very grateful to have this event live streamed. Oh, Roxy looks stoked and cold.
that's a bit more protection, that's fine then.
Live and back at the LaMuse Classic 2026. This is quarterfinal of the Divas heat number 2. Heat number 3, sorry guys. The last quarterfinal of the Divas. Okay, 8 minutes remaining of this heat. We've got red in first, yellow in second, and green in third. Currently red up and riding. Beautiful steps. Almost catches rail there. Redirecting left. Oh, this might give her some opportunity. All the way to the inside. Nice. Beautiful flow. Love her stance. She stands so beautiful, so elegant. Nice one for Red. Beautifully served. Okay, and we are back at the LaMuse Classic 2026. First heat of the Style Starters quarterfinal. 17 minutes remaining in this heat. Okay, we have what looks like red up and riding on a nice little left. Doesn't got much of a wall to it. Okay, she sticks with it nicely though. Okay, we've got scores loading for all of our ladies. Okay, so we've got 3 style starter heats, and then we'll be moving on to the Super Divas. But for now, we are still on the first heat of the quarterfinals, Style Starters. As we've said, this is our newest division. It's kind of a mixture of all the ladies who are not quite beginner, but not quite advanced and want to compete in the open against all the more serious competitors. But yeah, it's kind of that middle ground. Okay, we just want to say a big thank you to the anonymous sponsor and Open Plan Pictures for this live stream. And yeah, if you're watching the live stream at the moment, make sure to scan the QR code. There should be a QR code somewhere. So make sure to scan that code so you can donate to the Roxy Foundation. The Roxy Foundation is an amazing organization, and what they're doing for the surfers is just absolutely incredible. So definitely go check it out, go donate. Thank you to Open Plan Pictures for the live stream. It is a game changer for this event. And if you've just tuned in, this is the first quarterfinal of the Style Starters. We have 13 minutes remaining in this heat. Okay, once all scores are in, I'll give a situation update. I'm sure you guys can see the scores on the screen as well. Okay, we've currently got red in first, blue in second, yellow in third, and green in fourth. but still plenty of time for these ladies to catch their required scores. Plenty of time.
The surface just an announcement. When you paddle out through your heat, please paddle out on the far right of the judge's tower. There is a current moving from right to left. So if you paddle out through your heat, please paddle out on the right-hand side of the judge's tower.
If you've just tuned in, this is LaMuse Classic 2026, presented by Roxy, and we are down here at Muizenberg Beach. 10:30 in the morning, so it is still, I am still able to say good morning, everybody. Good morning. Waves are tricky down here, but I think these kind of conditions is going to boost a lot of these ladies' confidence in and out of the water. It's very challenging, and I think today is a day most people would not paddle out, but just having the event on and being able to paddle out there and maybe face some fears, some of the ladies, yeah, it's just very empowering. So very happy to be down here at the beach today. Vibes are high. Come check out some of our stalls. Come chat to the surfers. Come support the ladies on Women's Day.
Incredible.
Good morning. We are Sunday morning down at Muizenberg at the LaMuse Classic. This is the 9th year. I'm sitting here with Charmaine and Charisse. 9 years, as I say. It's been a long time. It's an amazing event. Bit onshore today, but the weather's beautiful and everybody loves this event. It's Women's Month. It's so empowering, and I want to ask you two ladies how this all started 9 years ago. Charmaine, you go first.
Well, it was my little chicken here, my cherry as I call her. We used to work together on the Western Province Committee, and there was a lot of talk about doing a ladies only contest, and we were sitting back waiting for it to happen, and actually it just didn't. No one went forth and did it. And we just decided, let's do it. And we both know we can organize most stuff. So we just said, let's do it. And that's what we did.
Okay, so Charisse, you're a longboarder from many, many years ago. You both are longboarders, I know that. I've seen you at SA Champs many a time. Are you happy to be involved in this? I know this is your passion. And tell us about how you and Charmaine also got together and how you've just kept this going for 9 solid years. And I know you're going to go further.
Yeah. Well, we hope we go further. That would be amazing. We have to at least reach 10 years. But I think if anybody's ever met Shah, she is like a force to be reckoned with. So if anybody was going to make it happen, it was definitely Shah. That kind of, there was no escaping, actually. I tried sometimes. But yeah, I think for this year it's been such a game changer, having such incredible sponsors on board, having all the girls coming down and surfing with us. It's just, I can only see it getting bigger. Like, we can't go back.
Okay, yeah, that's great. So, we've the LaMuse is one of Surfing South Africa's very, very important events. It's the only women's contest in the whole of South Africa. Surfing South Africa honoured to be part of it, collaborate with you guys, and we want it just to go on and on and on. So thanks, girls, and thanks so much for a great event again. Thank you. You're good. Good morning. Sunday morning down at the LaMuse at Muizenberg. I'm sitting with Danielle Powers. My name is Anne Wright. I'm the Vice President of Surfing South Africa. I'm also the contest director for this event. Danielle's sitting here with me, and we're just going to actually chat a little bit about the LaMuse and how important it is for Surfing South Africa. This is an event that is for women, run by women. All our officials are women. We've got great judges. We've got a new head judge on board, Caitlin, who has done a few events, and she's really doing good. I know the conditions are bad today, but yeah, Dan, what do you think?
So thanks, Anne. No, the women are next level. I mean, with the conditions today, it's pretty tricky, but the women are powering through. I mean, the wind is really strong. Women have strong arms, holding onto their boards solidly. The panel, absolutely amazing. They've been working super hard. The teamwork has been brilliant, and the head judge, Caitlin, has been amazing. And yeah, no, a beautiful event. It's very important for Surfing South Africa because it is Women's Month. And this event being as big as it is now, I mean, 9 years ago it was nowhere near this big, but it has grown each year. The participants, absolutely amazing. You've got people flying in from Durban side, everywhere, you know, which is pretty cool. And then we were hosting the ISA Women's Coaching and Leadership Program as well. So a big month, a great month, and it's really cool for Surfing South Africa.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Yeah, it is very, very important for Surfing South Africa. And as Dan said, we have an ISA international coaching program going on here, and that alone is a great thing. We've got some good input from coaches all over the world, and Surfing South Africa are proud to host it, as we are to be part of this event and a lot of events going forward. We have big plans for 27, and I'm happy we have Dan at the helm. So thanks, guys.
And welcome back to all of those lovely spectators watching. There's quite a few people on the beach, brave in the cold. I was so brave in the cold. Look at this lovely surfboard behind us. This is for the best surfer of the contest. I bet everybody can't wait. Oops. No, it's not mine. No, we're just looking after it, waiting for our next interview. So, we are into the final heat of the style starters. Love tripping on that. Style starters, we've got Nikki Lloyd in red. We've got Daisy Weldon in gold. Got a whole crowd on the beach supporting her. Like, oh, Daisy's in next. Vicky Alvarez, Compost, she's in green. And Camilla Mendel in blue. So as you see, we're looking a bit windswept here. Great. So please excuse the hairstyle. We're looking a bit wild and sand in the eyes. It's quite trying, but I can see the surfers. I can really see them right now. Red up and riding. I can see Red riding. That is Nikki Lloyd. She's riding. Okay, they're pretty much riding middle to shore break. I have suggested to some of them, just try and paddle as far as you can. They're like, yeah, but the wind's blowing us out of the contest area. I'm like, I know. That's why start further down and then get as far as you can, and then you can catch some of those nice ones. Look at me. Look, as we're seeing now, there's a nice little takeoff and ride for Daisy. There she goes. Watch, her crowds are going to start shouting. She makes it through, yes, and there's blue up as well. Camilla, our facilitator for the Roxy Davis Foundation, who's been really surfing well in this contest, getting her walking, getting her moves right. She hasn't been surfing long. You know, these ladies haven't been surfing long, probably maybe a year or two, some of them 3 if they're lucky. And you know, they're more like, I don't know, they're kind of called highway surfers. It's a bit rude, hey? Not really, because you know, they don't get time to surf. Some are mommies, some are heavy workers. I know that Tiffany Guedo, our French competitor who just got knocked out in the previous style starter quarterfinal. Shame, very depressed that she's been training so hard, and this really was a disappointing conditions. But you know what? She gave it her best and did her best. And you know what? You've got to train in onshore to do well in onshore conditions. And that's why I get to the beach, I look, any blue bottles, I'll go and squash them if there are any, give the seagulls some food, and then if there's no blue bottles, I go in. Just go in. Don't go in and hunt for offshore waves and perfect waves. Go and surf. You get one good wave in conditions like this, it makes your day. So just, as soon as you get your one, just come in. But you know what I mean? It's not always easy because it's cold and it's windy, and you don't really want to go surf if there's blue bottles, but if there's none, just go in. You will improve, because now you've got to learn to turn around quickly. You've got to learn to quickly get up on your board. And you've seen how some of these ladies are actually, the nose of their boards diving into the wave in front of them, because there's always this like almost double up kind of wave, and it's not easy to kind of get your arms straight quick enough. Does that sound right? To straighten your arms quick enough? Because as soon as you know you're on a wave, you've got to straighten up so that your board is planing. As we see green there, bad choice, unfortunately, a little bit of a difficult wave there. That was Vicky Alvarez. She's currently in 3rd place. Camilla is taking it with that nice wave. We saw her walking, and you see her going over a wave now. She's heading as far. Look, there's the good competition strategy. She's going out as far as she can. I don't know, there we can see Red having a look. What is Nikki doing there? No, not. Oh, Nikki's up. No, she's not. Decides it's not a good enough one. Okay, where Camilla is, there's quite a nice looking wave. See, now that's a bit of a chunkier foam. She's up and riding, gets pushed onto the wave in front of her. That's looking great. Oh, she turns. She's on the wave, gets a bit of off the top if she can. She's looking at it to see. Okay, she's keeping going. Kind of faded in the, but yeah, nice little takeoff. The judges love to see you getting a little turn. Or as we see Daisy there, little turn. No, but the wave just faded on her. So sometimes it's really tricky, you know. You've got to really kind of try and make the best of a wave, and sometimes it's not even the best wave. You know, it's really tough to do that. After the style starters, we're going to see am I right? It's the Super Divas. Yes, Super Divas. We're going to see Super Divas. So they're as we see Red up and riding, nice, moving her feet. Can she do a cross step? No, she gets off. She said that's not a nice wave. And after the Super Divas is the Lady Legends. And whoa, careful. See that board fly? That's the kind of dangerous thing you got to be careful of when you're turning a board around. And look how far they've drifted. They were right in front of us, and now they're nearly 100 meters to the left of us. So it's really tough because now they're moving too far north, and the judges can't see them. They're looking through this plastic screen. There you can see green trying to move over. You don't want to have to be moving across in a heat. You want to be paddling out. You don't want to be wasting time doing that. The best is get out there as fast as you can. So in the Super Divas division, we're going to have, I hear them calling it now, they're telling the Super Divas to come and fetch their vests. We see in red Dione, Lalu, our environmentalist, passionate about saving the ocean, passionate about keeping plastic out of the ocean. Cleland Fivis, also quite an environmentalist as well. Also a hungry little Grom surfer, always out there. When I get down to the beach, I see Cleland pulling out her boards. Yeah, let's go. Nice keen surfer. And Megan Smith in green. I'm not really sure where she's from. And Corley Putter in blue. So they're going to be getting ready. I don't think they are on the beach yet. I think they're still getting here, I'm sure. Actually, they should be nearly ready to paddle out. If I'm right, style starters. 6 minutes. They got 6 minutes. They got lots of time. You got 6 minutes. I don't know, that 6 minutes flies away when you're waxing your board and you're watching the waves and you're chatting to friends and everyone's coming to say, hey, good luck. That 5 minutes flies. And I would even say, start walking up the beach now. Just go. Start walking up the beach so that when you see that button change to red, you in that water. I'll even go to the organisers sometimes and say, hey, good luck. There's Dione. I said, there's Dione, ready to paddle out. As I was just about to say, she should be walking on the beach. She's in her wetsuit. She's got her board. She's waxing up. She should be ready to rock and roll out of here. Come say that. Right, I'm going to say hello to Melissa. At last, I'm saying I got your name right. I don't think I have said her name yet. Folke, am I right?
That's right.
Well done, I got it right. So Melissa, I hear you're writing a book about women surfing, or you've written a book.
Yes.
It's in publishing.
Yes, it's in the process of being published at the moment, and it is called Chasing Waves: The Rise of Women Surfing in South Africa. And Kay is featured in the book. Would you like to see your
Thank
page?
you. Oh wow. We are seeing history. Kay Holt. Oh my soul, look at this. Oh, classic. I have to read this. I hear Wendy Buerta.
You can't read it till it's published.
Oh.
You can't read it out loud. You can read it. And that's the first chapter.
I just read the first word.
I beat Wendy Buerta.
I beat her. Oh yeah, in Portugal. Yeah, let's not forget about Portugal.
Let's not forget
about Portugal. She stole my boyfriend, the little... I didn't say that in the book.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, well, Brian Jacobs was quite a sweetie boy.
Gonzo
surfing.
That's when you and I went surfing together to interview / surf together / which means Kay surfs and I get smoked.
But you know what? You tried hard. That's the main thing.
I did. Like I tried hard.
And I didn't
no,
laugh
it's
at you.
onshore.
I didn't
You
laugh.
didn't.
I didn't laugh. I
You
kept
said-
giving it advice and encouragement.
Exactly.
And you
But,
tried. I love the gonzo.
Same as I tried today, but this onshore.
It was
telling
tough.
you.
You were actually sitting in a nice place, and if you'd gone a little bit further out instead of catching lots. And I'm trying to say to everyone, you need 3 waves, 4 waves. You don't need that many. Rather waste your time paddling. Look at your watch. Okay, do I have time? Go a little bit further. Go a little bit further. They're not really breaking strong enough closer in. Everyone that's done well, that little bit further out, and that's where they catch their bomb.
And that is what you told me before the heat. You did say paddle far out.
And you know what the thing is? You don't know where far out is. When you're onshore, you've got to look to the side of you. So if you'd looked and you'd seen Bailey's cottage, okay, I'm far out. But if you were, looking for that white building or the little shack thing in front, you would have known. Okay. And that's what you've got to do sometimes, is just get a point marker. I don't know, I think I watched one of the movies, Mavericks, and the guy was saying 3 points of reference, and I was like, I don't use 3, where's 3? And I went, okay, where you are, obviously to the beach, and to the side. And I went, okay, I should start doing that. I learned something after many years of surfing just to do that, because nobody had ever told me. They always said, line up with us on the beach, and it must be 2 points of reference on the beach. Which makes sense if you're lining up with something to get that other point so that you know where you are. But having that side, you can just quickly look and know, okay, while you're paddling, okay, that's where to look. So yeah, maybe it's a bit late, but next year.
I usually know, like if it's a clean day, if it's breaking further than Bailey's, it's quite big.
Yes.
And if I'm at Hewlett's, there's a flagpole, and I know if it's breaking beyond the flagpole on the side, I line myself up with the stairs in the front and a flagpole on the side.
Excellent. Bruce's Beauties, that's that side.
On the other side.
Lovely.
At Hewlett's Reef.
And if you don't know what we're talking about, you're not a real surfer, because Hewlett's is such a nice wave. Oh, I love it. I didn't even surf it when I was there. I was like missing out, and I just landed up surfing the beach break at Seals and Seals. I love Seals. Yeah, good wave. And we're looking at, not terrible waves, but not fantastic. And everyone's saying, why didn't they surf more heats yesterday? I think everyone was exhausted after yesterday. That it was actually very hard to, go and just carry on after the contest till like 6 o'clock and, start at 6. Morning, guys.
And you might have to split the divisions then, and then they wouldn't be, some of them would have been surfing in onshore and some of them would have got off.
Yeah, you see, you can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, now I'm thinking about that, and all the divisions they're surfing today are longer ones.
Yes.
Yeah. And you don't want to surf them too many times. Like, starters would have had to surf again.
Yes.
Yesterday, and it would have been hardcore on you guys, because you surfed twice.
We would have surfed twice, yes.
So you would have surfed 3 times.
I feel like today I surfed 4 times in 20 minutes.
That makes sense. That does. No, this is paddle.
Yes.
Now I'm definitely going to pace my paddle. I'm going to walk as far as I can.
What time are you in?
Just now, after the second Super Diva. Oh, sorry, not Super Diva. What they called? They called. Yes, Super Divas. 2 Super Divas. So 40 minutes. We have Dione in the first, and Cleland, and Megan. I don't know them.
Megan's my friend.
Oh, Megan. Tell us about Megan.
Megan Smith is she's a stand-up paddleboarder and longboarder, and she's also an artist and designer, and she's got a business called Cloth and Print. She designs the fabrics, the designs on the fabrics, and
she's also one of our sponsors.
Yes, she's also one of your sponsors. And
thanks, Megan.
And she has been surfing and stand-up paddleboarding for quite a while, 10 years maybe.
And never done competitions.
She has done a few competitions before. She's done LaMuse before, but not in recent years. And she's done a lot of stand-up paddle surfing competitions.
Supping.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've tried to get me. I can't catch a wave. You know what? I have high respect for sup. And when I see them in the water, I'm like, I also can't do that catching waves thing. They just laugh.
You just need the right size board. I think the last time the board was too small.
Yes, yeah, I did have a bit of a tiny one. It was balanced. I could paddle it. I just couldn't catch the waves. So you need a longer board, and then you can catch waves.
You need a longer board.
But thank you for joining us, and I'll come and find you later to have a look. Don't spill on your. Don't spill
on the manuscript.
Don't spill on the manuscript. Thank you so much, Melissa. Have a lovely day, and enjoy. Cheers. All right, we're back and bad. And the next in is the Super Divas. So Dione, Clearland, Megan, that was Melissa's friend, is in, and Corley Putter. And then the second... Okay, let's have a look at the heat standings. Just under 3 minutes left. And, Camilla is in the lead. I can't even see her anymore, so she's definitely been washed across. Oh, there we go. She's right down there somewhere. I see green. I saw Vicky there. Vicky having a way. There's Camilla paddling out. So Camilla trying to stay in front of the judges. She's battling as well to stay there. It's very hard to stay in this contest area. The officials have made the contest area very small because they've said if you go past there, the judges can't see you. So yeah, it's quite a small little area. But Camilla on 6.06. Dizzy's on 4.36. Vicky 3.84. She only needs a 2.3 to take it. She could catch up, but here we see Daisy. Here we see her. Oh, nice opening up. Is she going to make it through? Looking good, yes. Is she going to walk a little bit? Okay, she did a little bit of a walk, and now she's onto the clean, kind of the face. Well, she tried. Nice little dismount straight onto her board and then off. Yeah, when you fall off and you fall back, I always used to just dive back and fall back. And somebody said, "What is that called?" And I said, "No, that's the K dismount." They were like, "It looks ugly." I was like, "Oh, come on, it's not that bad." Oh, look at green. Come on, nearly got barreled there, Vicky. There was a tiny little wave there around you. Oh, this is tough conditions for them. Yeah, it's a lot of paddling. I see the next heat paddling out, and they started right down the bottom. They're already in front of us. It's really tough conditions. Yeah, the next heat. And this is Camilla, isn't it? No, this is... Yes, it's blue. It's Camilla. Gee, not bad. Oh, look at the left behind her. I wonder if she's going to see that. See, sometimes you don't look at the wave behind you. Oh, totally faded out on her. Actually, it was a bit of a left. I think you should catch one more wave, Camilla. Come on, for the crowds. You've got 30 seconds. You might as well come in. I'm doing some, what's it called? Mental telepathy. Camilla, you can come in. Yeah, I think you've won it. Yeah, I think you've done enough. You've got a 6.7. Your two lovely waves you had, or the last wave she had was her best wave, a 2.87. Well done. And she had 6 waves. Now that's good strategy, not catching too many waves. And she kept going out after her good wave to catch another one. So well done, Camilla, coming through there in first place. And Daisy, well done, you're in second. So blue and yellow coming through first and second. Oh, there's Vicky. Unfortunately, Vicky just missing out. You're not going to be happy when you're here. You needed a 2-pointer to go through. 3. And shame, Nikki, you needed a 3.3 to get through. Oh, that's going to be even more sad. But you know what? Well done, ladies. Only 2 through. 2 out. So, well done, Camilla. Well done, Daisy. And we're into the first heat of the Super Divas. I saw Dione paddling out. She's already in front of the judges. Oh, this rip is incredible. It's just pushing them across. Clearland, yeah, she's also been pushed across. Megan Smith, no, she's also been pushed across. It's hardcore. It's really hardcore conditions here. And Corley Putter, can't see her either. She must have been pushed across. So that is semi-final heat 1. Straight after that is semi-final heat 2. We've got Charlie Pollard. Charlie and her kids have been supporting this competition for years. I haven't seen her kids competing, but I know they are helping around the tent. Ingi Deutschlander is in gold in the next heat. Philippa Green, who has improved so much, and I'm going to say because of this contest. First time I saw her surfing this contest, I was like, hello, you're going to have to do a little bit of training, and man, she's put in some training. Philippa is surfing so nicely. I surfed with her and... Who did I surf with? Her and... Oh gosh. It was... No, not Charlie. It was her and... Now I'm really feeling bad. Oh, it was Charlie. And we surfed a solid 3 foot, some really nice waves. I had one cooker. Nearly got barreled at Muizenberg. I mean, come on. As we see Blue up and riding, still going. Can she get off the top? Imagine if she'd been able to jump to the back of her board, lift up the nose, pop it off and land. That would have been amazing. Sometimes you've got to be ingenious and just think of these little things, like think out the box. Just go for it. Act like a shortboarder. It's not easy, but yeah, you can. And also in Philippa's heat, she's going to be in green. It's going to be Benita Scully. She's in blue. So good luck to those super divas, super ladies. The first one's in right now. So normally what happens is, as a competitor, I would be looking at my watch while I just stick the lollipop between my legs, and I'll say, okay, that's 11:34. That means there's 17 minutes remaining. As we see Red up and riding, our short one. Oh, we're seeing another nice paddle here from green, looking very confident, Miss Smith. Go, Megan. You can see she's a sub. You can see she's confident. Look how she's standing nice. Does a little shift back. Nice if you can even do a little slide. You don't have to necessarily cross step. If you can shift, if you can, shift. Do a little slide. It's fine. It's better than nothing. Standing on your board doing nothing, you get nothing extra score. You just get length of ride. So just move your feet. Do a cross step. Do a switch foot where you put your other foot in front and just ride like that. Try to turn your board so that you're sliding it. I don't know, just try and do different things so that it's not just standing doing one maneuver. What's the maneuver? Well, you got your bottom turn. You scored. You got your 2. Now you've done your proper bottom turn. Get your foot over. Get your other foot over. Get that foot on the nose. If you're going right, if you're goofy foot, get your left foot over. Get your right foot onto the nose. You know, look, it's easier said than done, hey? Yeah, no, it's easy for you. No, it's not easy for me. When I first started longboarding, it wasn't easy. I'm a shortboarder. I'm a flicky wicky, whatever they call them. The longboarders like tuning us about us flicky or whatever they call us. Yeah, you just flick your boards around and do these flicky moves. And I'm like, yeah, but, it's quite a rush too, But you know what? When you get on the nose of a longboard and you hanging on that nose, that is such a rush. Look at those rights. Look there. If you can actually see, there's actually a right pretty much to the right side of the picture right now. It is fading though. It is. Okay, so they've had 5 minutes.
You are in the lead. Blue, you are in second.
All right.
Yellow, you are in third. Yellow, you're looking for 0.41 to advance. Green, you are in
We're seeing Dione up and riding, a nice looking wave. There she goes, nice rail turn. She got on the tail of her board and pulled it back. I mean, you can hardly even see her board because she's stuck behind that other foam. Doesn't matter, the judges saw her walking. Right, so I'm going to have to try and recruit somebody to come and do a little bit of commentating for me. So I'm going to go run around and look for someone while I get dressed. My sidekicks have run away. Oh, I can maybe ask Yvette. All right, I'm going to go run around and try and find somebody to just do a little bit of... Oh, no, I remember that Angelica said she would come and help, so I'll go and find her. But guys, cross your fingers and your toes. I've actually got a broken toe at the moment. I don't know, it's probably sprained. It can't be broken if I can step on it. Somehow tripped on a board that, I don't know if you heard of the Chris Burtish Foundation. Anyway, he's sponsoring a little pink board, a little 6-1. Anyway, I was riding this little board and landed up tripping and standing on my toe. In the 40 years of surfing, I have never ever stood on my toe. I stood and I wrapped my toe under my foot and I stood on it. Oh my soul. It's been a long journey. I had to no surf for 2 weeks. It was murder. It was worse than thinking of having a tattoo. No, I'm too scared to have one of those. Maybe one day. And also you got to stay out the water, man. Who would want to go and have one of those and then they've got to stay out the water? No, I don't want one of those. And I'm too scared. Oh, watch the wind. Watch the wind blowing those boards around. I'm going to be watching mine because mine's a little bit light. A little bit heavy. Everyone says, oh, it's heavy. I go, no, it's not. It's fine. It's perfect for me. I like to have a little bit of a heavy board, or else they're too light and they do get blown around and it becomes a missile. I mean, this one behind me, that thing is light. And you get blown around in the wind, you're going to have that board flying all over the place. All right. They're calling the heat. Okay. Oh, that looks like a nice wave. Who is that? Is that Red Up and Riding? Is that Dione? Is that our heat leader? And I think that's Tashmin Tasty on the mic. You can hear that confidently. Oh, there we go. They're trying the sit-in. What's it called? Shake and bake. I love it. They're all trying it now. See what I mean? Somebody does it, then everybody gives it a go. That's the shake and bake. Lovely. So, Dione out in front in red. Oh, and lovely looking takeoff there from Cleland 5S. Oh, a little step. Can she do another one? Is she going to step again? Oh, she's trying a cut. Oh, she steps and back. Oh, that was great, Cleland. Not only just forward, but back. That was great. As we see Green Up and Riding, there's Megan Smith. Come on, bash it off the foam. Oh, yes, she got it. Still going. Oh, you can see she's a sup. She's confident, and it does a bit of ballet there as well. Nice little one-legged ballet for the judges there. Well done, Megan. So, still seeing in red Dione, in gold Cleland, in second. Cleland needing a 6.73 to catch Dione. Wow, Dione's really doing nicely. Coralie Putter needs a 0.87 to go into second. That's how close it is out here. Just paddle a little bit further out and just catch a bigger one. As I say it, she must have heard me. There she goes. There's Coralie Putter. She's up and riding. Okay, she's up. And she's got to step in. Oh, look at the little wave opening up in front of her. Bounce it off the foam. Oh, steps again. Oh, unlucky going down. This is not easy conditions. Corley, that might have been enough to stick you into third. I don't know about going into second. Looks like Cleland's last wave pushed her a little bit closer to Dione, but oh, there we go. Corley pushed into third. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Cleland's pushing. Unlucky. Dione was still on a wave there. 10 minutes. That means we're running nicely on time. 11:41. All right, I'm going to have to go and find somebody to help out here so that I can get dressed. So I'm going to run around, and thanks for listening, and hope you learned something. And signing out.
Good on you. Hi everyone, this is Cara Stas. I'll be commentating the next few heats. Just standing next to Kay Holt, who's coming up soon. She's telling me she's riding a twin today, which is a great choice of craft, I would say. Kay's got a very performance style which suits these waves. I think we're going to see her do some cool off the tops and foam climbs. Let's see what she brings.
In the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, surfer in blue you're looking for 3.53 to advance, surfer in green you are in fourth, green you're looking for 3.73 to advance. 6 minutes remaining, surface, 6 minutes.
So right now in the water we have Super Divas semi-final heat 1. 5 minutes remaining. Dione in the lead, the 4.3 and a 4.67. Pretty high scores for today. Yeah, as you can see, the conditions are super tricky today. Strong onshore blowing, very messy. There's a rip ripping across from the right hand side of the beach to the left, so that's why the girls are walking quite far down the beach, as you can see now, so that they don't get sucked too far across past the judges. Today is pretty much just about trying to find any rideable wave out there.
5 minutes.
So that's what the girls are currently trying to do. It's very tricky out there. Lots of wash and the waves are reforming and not too dumpy, so you can actually find a little nose ride and a carve section. But mostly today you're going to be scoring on length of ride and trying to get those bigger ones from the back. So trying to get as far out as you can and ride the wave all the way to the inside. Make the most of the reform sections. There was a nice ride from Yellow. We've got 4 minutes remaining. Everyone is very warm down at the beach, even though the weather is, here's Blue up and riding. Nice little shuffle to the nose. Trying to make the most of that one. She'll get back out there. That's Corley Putter. She's in third, needing a 3.63, so we'll see what that wave comes in at. It's a nice ride from green, little shuffle forward. Anyway, as I was saying, even though it's cold down here at the beach,
3 minutes remaining, surface 3 minutes.
Everyone is still down here, the vibe's going.
Yellow, you are in second.
There's some warmth under the red tent, so definitely don't be a stranger. There's Red up and riding. Beautiful ride. Nice cut back to the foam. This is going to be a good score for Red. Really nice surfing in these tricky conditions. There's Yellow up and riding. Staying low, stay on the wave. Trying to get onto the reform. Oh, and running straight onto the beach. She's stoked. So there's still 2 minutes remaining of this heat. Blue looks like she's done. It's really tiring out there. The girls are feeling it.
So with 2 minutes on the clock, we've seen all our ladies exiting the water. Well done, ladies. Absolutely smashed.
They're calling it a day. So I think we can say that the final results are red Dione taking the heat, Cleland in yellow coming second, Megan Smith coming third in green, and blue Corley Potter coming fourth. So Dione and Cleland will advance to the next heat. Well done, ladies.
So that signals the start of the Super Divas semi-final heat number 2 in red, Charlie Pollard in yellow, Indy Deutschlander in green, Philippa Green, and in blue, Benita Scholl.
So in the next heat we have red Charlie Pollard, yellow Ingy Deutschlander, green Philippa Green, and blue Benita Scholl.
Yellow, Keelan. Third was green, Megan, and in fourth, blue, Corley.
These ladies have made it a little bit further out already in this heat, which is great. Looking for the bigger set waves that are going to achieve higher scores. Really trying to make the most of these tricky conditions. So yesterday we had the Roxy Davis Foundation surfers, the para surfers in the water. It was really, really cool to watch and incredible to see the ability of these surfers. So if you missed it, check out the live stream from yesterday. It's very inspiring and yeah, very cool to see. Okay, so got a ride here from green, and she goes down. Super tricky to stay on these waves. You need to stay compressed and low. As soon as you straighten up, you kind of lose your balance when it's super bumpy like this. So yeah, the ladies are going to be looking to stay low, compressed, keep those knees bent. Yeah, I'd be looking for the carve section if I was out there today, for sure. Nose rides are few and far between. As you can see, the waves are really flat because the onshore is blowing them flat, which means that there's less of a steep section on the wave and less opportunity to nose ride. However, there still are really nice little sections every now and then on some of the waves, so there's definitely still an opportunity to nose ride, but it would be a lucky wave that gave you that opportunity, and the rest of the time be mostly carving, waiting for that lucky section. So that's what these ladies are looking for today, and let's see what they can do. 16 minutes remaining, and Philippa Green is in first with the only ride of the heat so far, the 1.5. Here she is up and riding again. Nice little style arch there. She goes down.
Beautiful, beautiful jewelry. If you're wanting something surfy,
so Philippa Green in green. She's an incredible jewelry designer. Some very beautiful rings, especially. So check out her website if you are interested in seeing some very cool jewelry. Also a great all-round surfer, seen her out in the water on all different types of craft, all around the Western Cape. So yeah, interesting. I think today obviously it's hard to show your true skill out there because of the conditions, but I think we'll still see a few flares here and there. Still waiting for a ride from Charlie Pollard. Charlie is also here. Here she goes. Oh, cross step carve, really nice. There she's staying compressed, trying to stay on that wave. Okay, that's going to be a really nice score. some variety. Really tricky maneuver to do when the waves are like this. And as I was about to say, Charlie's a very stylish surfer. She is a mom of, I think, three daughters, and they're also all incredible surfers. So local down here at Muizenberg and very stylish surfer. We'll see what that score comes in at. So Kay Holt's standing here getting ready for her heat. She's late as usual. So she better get going. It's 5 minutes. Yeah. Kay Holt is always late for a heat, but she always makes up for it in the water. She's a very skilled surfer, so looking forward to seeing her up next. Here's Charlie up and riding again. Another beautiful cross step carve. Beautiful surfing, staying low, trying to make it onto the reform. She'll carve back to the foam again. So trying to stay close to the power source of the wave, what we call the pocket. There she goes, nice cross step. Oh, unfortunately goes down, but that's a beautiful ride from Red, making the most of today's conditions. It's great surfing.
An amazing first 7 minutes to this heat.
7 minutes? Oh, you liar! Watch this.
To go to our red team. Costumes and hats. As the sun is
Yeah, so guys, if you do make it down here today, come and check out the Roxy stand. There's merch available, bikinis, some really cool stuff down here. Backline babes is down here too. There's also some incredible merch. Yeah, and a few other really cool stores, so check down here.
Green taking second, yellow in third.
Here's Camilla Menel. She just won her Style Starters heat. Gonna have a little interview with her.
Come on, interview.
There we go, say hi.
Hello there. I feel like I look like the Michelin man over here in all my layers.
As you can see, it's freezing down here at the beach. So Cami, how do you feel after your heat? Tell us the high point and the low point from your last heat.
Sure.
And just some background, this is Cami's first comp. So super stoked for her. She won her last heat and she's on to the semi-finals.
Yeah. Wow, it's definitely not offshore out there today. It feels like I've surfed a marathon in like 20 minutes, paddling that side sweep, but it was fun. I feel like this is Muizenberg at its finest. We tend to get this most of the year, so I think if you're a veteran Muizenberg surfer, you got to tell yourself that you love the onshore. I think I was shouting to the girls out there like, "Woo, we love onshore," and they were all just laughing. But yeah, it was tough. The highs are that there is a wave out there. It's just a matter of finding it, which I think is the low, because you're scrambling for a while. But yeah, it was fun. I've got Coach Kara here who's been supporting me throughout the event. It's been so cool to see how women are just supporting women, and of all divisions, young, old, like those who are like the pros hanging 5s and hanging 10s, like the one sitting next to me, and then the ones like me surfing their first ever event. So it's been really cool to see all the community effort, and yeah, just having all the ladies ripping out there.
Epic.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cami. Thanks for fluffing the feathers there.
All right. I'm leaving you to it.
We'll see you back on the beach soon. Thanks. Okay, so back to the heat. We've got Charlie Pollard in red, winning the heat currently with a 4.17 and a 2.83. Getting rewarded for stylish surfing and taking off on the bigger ones at the back. Philippa Green in green is coming in second with a 1.63 and a 2.17. There she is, up and riding again with a little shuffle forward, shuffle back. Change of direction, staying with the power source of the wave, really important today, the pocket. So the pocket is the point in the wave where you're going to be riding the fastest. It's next to the foam, just that little pocket area, and that's where you want to be surfing the wave ideally. With criteria being speed, power and flow and style, you're going to be able to achieve the highest score surfing in the fastest, most critical part of the wave, which is the pocket. So these girls, when they feel like they're slowing down, the ladies in the water, you can see they're cutting back towards the foam. That's to regain speed and try to stay with the wave, and also surf in the most critical part of the wave. That's where you're going to get the highest scores.
As the sun is coming out more and more.
So yeah, girls are doing really well in this heat. Someone up and riding at the moment, she stays low.
Very classy, avoid bottle.
I think that's Philippa again in green. Oh no, this is yellow Ingi. Beautiful ride. Nice long ride, little claim, hand in the air, we love it. Ew. That's what it's all about. She's having fun out there, even though it is super tricky, cold and windy. She's having loads of fun, as you can see. We love it. Ingi's always one of the most high energy women on the beach. She's a huge supporter of everyone. She's always down here making a vibe, and yeah, just an incredible woman. So happy Women's Day to you, Ingi, and all the girls in the water, all the women out there. Happy Women's Day. Go us, we rock. And this is an incredible representation of the power of women. LaMuse started 9 years ago as a half a day competition, and today it's 3 full days with so many entries. It blew my mind. Yeah, and it just shows you how women coming together can create really beautiful spaces and places to connect and lift each other up, and that's what LaMuse is all about. So yeah, really grateful to be a part of this event, and thanks to Charmaine and Cherie for keeping it growing and starting it. And yeah, it's an incredible event to look forward to every year and be a part of. Here's Red up and riding again. A little cross step, oh, and she goes down. As you can see, the waves are super flat today because the wind is super strong and blowing onshore, southeast. And that's making the face of the wave really fat and hard to nose ride. So as Charlie cross-stepped forward, the nose of her board just caught a rail and nosedived there, unfortunately. It's because the waves are really flat and kind of hard to nose ride today, but these ladies are making the most of it, still cross-stepping, doing some really nice, stylish turns. 6 minutes remaining.
Looking to have a 3.135.
So this is my first time down here commentating. I'm actually enjoying it. Yeah, it's interesting. I always thought it was a very tricky job to commentate, and this is proving that it actually is. Always got a lot to say when there's no mic in front of you, and then get on the mic and nothing to say, but yeah, first time for everything, so this has been fun. and we'll see Kay Holt, who's usually on the mic, in the water next. That's why I am taking over from her for the time being. So really excited to see what she brings. She's a 10 times SA champion, incredibly inspirational woman, done a lot for our sport, and yeah, she's just always super happy, super energetic, always coaching other women, and she's done a lot to grow the sport, and she's just a legend. So looking forward to seeing Kay Holt coming up next. Up and riding, blue, Benita Scoli, trying to stay low. Philippa attempting to paddle for that one. She'll go on the next one. Oh, she goes down. Super tricky out there. These ladies are doing a great job. So as you can see behind me, there's a beautiful pink board. This board is up for grabs. One lucky contestant will win it. Every year there is a board sponsored, and this year it's a magic shot. So really nice looking board, nice looking shape. I would definitely be stoked if I got to claim that board. But as I said, there'll be one lucky winner, and they're gonna be stoked. Up and riding Ingi in yellow. Yee-hee! She is stoked. Little switcheroo. Three minutes left of this heat. Girls are calling it a day, I think.
Currently in the lead. Green is in second place.
All hugs on the beach. Even though it's really cold down there, the beach is full of women supporting women, families. It's an epic vibe down here. So if you are deciding whether to watch on the live stream or make it down to the beach, I would highly recommend making it down here. It's a vibe. We've got Charmaine coming up next to the main OG started LaMuse with Cherie. Looking forward to watching her. So 2 minutes left of this heat. Ladies are looking pretty tired. It's really, really tiring out there. Going over foamies all the time, never really get a rest. So it's definitely takes the energy out of you. Okay, 1 minute left.
Ladies, there is one final minute in this round.
Current situation, Charlie Pollard in first with a 7-point heat total. Philippa Green in second with a 4.8 heat total. Ingi is in third with a 3.7. She needs a 2.9 to advance to get up into that second position. So top two of this 4-person heat go through to the next round. So Ingi will be looking for a 2.9 to advance. She's got 30 seconds left.
20 seconds. More seconds. Our heat is done in 5,
And I think unfortunately she's not going to get another opportunity.
2, and 1.
Here's Blue standing up after the buzzer, so that ride will not count. I think also standing up after the buzzer, that ride will not count. Thanks Taryn King,
Our next heat starting in 3,
watching me from
2,
home. Appreciate
1.
it.
This heat is the Lady Legends semi-final heat.
Please come join me when you get to the beach, Taryn King. This is a call to come to the commentators area for an interview.
We have Martina.
Love to chat to Queen T.
We have Lynn Robertson.
Incredible surfer. She's coming up in the Mystics 130. Someone I look up to a lot and has helped me throughout my surfing career. So it would be great to get her down here and have a chat. So if you're watching this, get down here. Oh, here's Kay Holt up and riding. Beautiful carve. Wow. Incredible. Cross steps to the nose. She's always a passionate surfer. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Love it. That was an incredible ride from Kay Holt in these conditions. Beautiful carve off the top. Cutting all the way back to the foam. Rebound. Really good surfing. So, as I was saying, a lot to look forward to watching Kay Holt in this heat. Kay is in red. In yellow we have Martina Gluckman. And in green, Lynn Robertson. So Lynn also a local. You can find her surfing Muizenberg most days. And here she is, up and riding in green. Oh, nice little carve. Unfortunately, goes down. It's a little straight in the legs. It's hard to control your balance. So she's going to want to get a little bit low on the next one in these conditions. She can land that carve. Really nice start to a carve though. Right idea. Still waiting for a score for red, and we'll be waiting for a score for both yellow and green.
The Roxy selection in the red team. They bought some really beautiful kits. Check out the Roxy setup, red tint. With a nice, beautiful warm boxer.
There's Kay up and riding again. She's on a twin fin longboard. Very interesting combination, but she seems to be making it really work for her. Always a very energetic surfer, as you can see. Beautiful ride, making the most of that wave. Two nice carves. Unfortunately coming unstuck on that last cross step to the nose. A little bit of a fatter section, making her nosedive. But that'll be two really nice scores for Kay Holt. Another ride, up and riding. This is green. Lynn Robertson, she goes down, but that'll be her second ride. She's getting two quick scores on the board. In and out for Kay. It's a good decision. That wave didn't really do much. So she'll get out of there, paddle back to the back. she'll try and stay with this wave, little shuffle to the front. Fortunately, that wave just died. Second ride of K Holt, 3.83, nice backup. Lynn Robertson got a 2 and a 1.5, and Martina Gluckman 1.4 and a 1.43. So everyone getting 2 rides on the board, 15 minutes remaining, and they'll be looking to build on their base scores now. That first 5-point ride of K Holtz was a really good wave, probably one of the best waves we've seen ridden out here today. Really nice carve, so she gets rewarded with a 5-point ride for pretty much one maneuver. I think definitely worthy of that score. Looks like Martina is walking out the water. Maybe she's gonna go do a little run around. The rip is really strong, so ripping these ladies from the right to the left hand side of the beach. And yeah, it's a lot of energy usage out there. It's hard work, so opting to do the walk around, save some energy. Smart surfing. Lynn looks like she's turning for this one, going on anything she can get. Nice ride. In the right hand corner we've got Kay on another one, nice little snap. As you can see, she is really doing well at moving this longboard around. Twin fin setup, which is just 2 fins in the back. Usually longboards have one larger single fin. Okay. K Holt is going for the twin fin setup, which is really interesting, but she's making it look like it's working really well. I think you'll see a lot more thrusters coming out today and tomorrow. As the conditions get really onshore, you'll start seeing 3 fin boards with thinner rails, sharper edges, and this is just an indication of how important the craft is. Here's Angelica Roslin joining me.
Hello everybody.
I think she was on the mic yesterday for a bit. Here's Kay Holt up and riding, and she goes down. Angelica, how's your day been? What's the vibe on the beach? How was your heat yesterday?
Yeah, no, it was awesome. Yesterday's heat was amazing. Waves were absolutely cooking. Yeah, I got through both my heats. It was a round 1, then a quarters, if I'm not mistaken. Luckily got first place in both. I was very stoked. Yeah, and then today vibes are high. Everybody's here. It's a bit chilly, little bit chilly, but yeah, stoked to be here.
Thanks for joining us. And Angie, being a bit modest there, she absolutely ripped in her heat yesterday. Got an 8-point ride. I'm pretty sure the highest score of the open women so far.
I think
so. Amazing surfer, local from Muizenberg. Definitely get scared when Angelica's in my heat, and we are surfing a semi on Monday at 9 a.m.
No, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Together, so
yeah, that's gonna be awesome. We're gonna share heat.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Okay, so what heat is this at the moment? This is Super Legends, if I'm not mistaken.
Lady Legends.
Lady Legends semi-final Heat number 1, 10 minutes left. We've got red in the lead, green in second, and yellow in third.
Situation red, you are in the lead. Green, you are in second. Yellow, you are in third. Circle in yellow, you're looking for 2.2 to the boss. So just under 10 minutes remaining.
So guys, Angie will be joining me for the next few heats. Nice to get some company in the booth or in the tent.
Cozy booth.
A cozy booth.
And can we wait? Hold on, guys. Can we just talk about this beautiful board behind us? Like pink board. This is basically a pink contest. The tent is pink. All the little accents is pink. Everything's pink. We love it. Okay. Happy Women's Day. Yeah, but this is a 9-2 long shot from Lifestyle. And I'm currently riding one of these, so I'm very stoked for the young lady who's going to get this board at the end of the event. So this board will be going to either the best junior or this most stoked junior, or just, yeah, the judges always make the right call with that one, so we'll leave it to them. But yeah, thank you to Lifestyle Surf Shop for the beautiful board.
Yeah, amazing initiative, and there's going to be a stoked from a woman going home with this board. I think Emma Shredbroker, we call her, I think she's taken a few of these home.
Yeah.
Also another incredible surfer surfing in the open division yesterday with some high scores. Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow holds. As I was saying, I think we will have a few different boards arriving at the beach. People will be thinking about their equipment, especially the open division. Yeah, we'll see what Taryn King is riding. She'll probably be on her thruster. I'm still deciding.
Single fin.
Angelica will be
single fin all the way.
Definitely on her single fin all the way. There we go. Looking great under your feet, by the way.
Thank you.
Here's Kay Holds up and riding again with a beautiful carve back to the foam. She's really looking good. Wow, nice snap. So as I was saying earlier, Kay Holds 10 times South African champion. I think she's got titles in the longboard, shortboard.
All of it.
All of it. And
LaMuse, everything.
Exactly. Oh, and she brings us all the way to the beach. She's feeling it. She's stoked. Great ride, Kay Holt.
Great work for Kay.
That was
Yellow.
Martina.
Yeah.
Another short ride from her. So Kay Holt's got a significant lead with an 8.83 heat total.
Yeah, first wave coming in at a 5, second at a 3.83, so she is definitely way in the lead at the moment with 6 minutes left.
We'll wait for that last ride of hers to drop. Not sure what you guys can hear on the TV, but very good song just came on, and Angie is bouncing. We're all in for the old school tunes, old bangers.
Love it.
Love it. The sun just came out a little bit, so
Yeah, there hasn't been much rain this morning. Actually, pretty stoked about that.
yeah, clear skies. I think this evening it's going to come down though, so we'll enjoy the sun while it lasts. Just over 5 minutes remaining of this heat. Lynn looks like she's doing another walk around. Again, that rip is really ripping hard across the beach.
call. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes.
So, Angelica and I both grew up in Muizenberg. Little background story here. I grew up in Marina de Gama, and that's 5 minutes from Muizenberg. I think I was like walking on the beach with my mom one day, and I saw everyone surfing, and I was like, I have to do that. My mom didn't surf, my dad didn't surf, brother didn't surf, but I like just fully needed to surf, so I begged my mom. Eventually she took me to book me a lesson at Roxy Davis Surf School. So incredible that I learned to surf with Roxy. She was one of my first ever coaches. Also Chris Bond, back in the day. That was when I was 7 years old, so 21 years ago. And here we are still today in our beautiful Muizenberg home. I was saying to someone yesterday, like walking down the streets at Muizenberg feels like walking down the passage of my house, and that's an incredible feeling. So
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
huge love for this place. Yeah, will always be my home, and very grateful to have been raised here on the ocean. And yeah, maybe you can tell us a little bit about your memories and story growing up here, how you learned to
Yes,
surf.
definitely. Okay, so I grew up a little bit away from Muizenberg at a beach called Strandfontein, kind of that area and surroundings. But learned to surf at Muizenberg when I was super. I don't even know how old I was. Super young. With my dad, John Rosen, who joined us yesterday on the live stream.
Absolute legend.
Yeah, so that was, I got back into the surfing about 6 years ago, and I haven't left the beach since. And Muizenberg is just, there's always something to surf. And here we've got Kay up and riding. And a little small one, oh, she just jumps off that one. But yeah, Muizenberg is just, it's the place to be, you know? Like, everyone comes to learn to surf here. People travel to learn to surf here. And it's such a beginner-friendly wave, but yeah, it's just chilled, you know. If you like a chilled surf, you come to Muizenberg. Maybe not today. Today it's a bit wild, but there's always something to ride.
100%. Angie and I also actually both have done our fair share of coaching out here. Angie actually owns her own surf school with her dad. That's maybe you want to tell us a little bit about.
Yeah, plug the surf school, nice. Yeah. Surf school's called Walk on Water Wave Riding School. My dad started it the year I was born, and yeah, so 19 years running, and now I am a surf coach for the surf school, and it's just amazing. It's like nice to have a family business, and it's absolutely incredible to be able to share that with my dad, share the knowledge of the surf school, and big thanks to all of our clients. Not a lot of them is competing today, so yeah, good luck to you ladies who have made it into the end, the last bit of the contest. Big well done, and yeah, super stoked to see them all surf.
Epic. And if anyone is watching who has always wanted to learn to surf, get down here. You know where to go now.
You know where to find us.
Hit Angie and her dad up. You can find them on Instagram. And something that I would really say is really important if you do want to learn to surf is starting with a good coach. You're going to save many years of struggle. So really important to actually make sure that your first coach is teaching you good habits. So yeah, definitely book a lesson with them if you're thinking about learning to surf at Muizenberg. Okay, we got 20 seconds left of this heat. Kay Holt is on an 11.5 heat total, so she's dropped to 6.5 for that wave that we were waiting for with the beautiful carbs. And she'll take the win.
2, 1.
Well done, Kay Holt's coming first with an amazing 11.5 heat total today. She's fired up. That's incredible display of her surfing. I'm not sure how old she is, and I'm probably not allowed to say, but
she's 21, guys.
She is in incredible shape for her age, dropping 5s and 6.5s. I think if I was out there in a heat with her, she would have definitely knocked me right now.
Especially
really,
scoring that in these kind of conditions. It's not easy. It's not easy to find that wave.
Yeah, really incredible surfing and reading of Muizenberg. So well done, Kay. And also Lynn, well done. Heat total of 3.63, getting the job done, advancing to the next round.
2 surfers up and riding.
So we may have jinxed it because the rain has just started coming down. As you can see on the live stream, these ladies are storm surfing right now, but they're still having fun.
I was saying yesterday that you actually can't have the LaMuse without rain. Every single year that I've competed, it's been raining, and at this point, it's part of the event. It's part of the whole vibe. It's got to rain. It's actually got to be pouring. And we are so lucky to have this tent right next to us, the big red pinkish tent. It saves us every year, especially in the prize giving. Everyone kind of huddles under it, and just it's such a vibe. We all sit and just anticipating who's gonna win. So tune in tomorrow. Definitely come check it out. You can find us at the big red tent.
Okay, guys. So in the water we have India Rostad, Kendall Benny and Charmaine Adams. Charmaine is the woman behind this event. She started this event 9 years ago. Incredible woman. This is her first heat in a while. She's been dealing with a bit of a personal health battle, so really excited to see her back in the water, and absolutely incredible to see the strength and grit and just pulling through hard times. Shah, so well done, and we're so stoked to see you back out there in the water. We got Indy Rostad in first with a 2.5. Kay Holt just walked back from her heat. She is stoked. She absolutely shredded.
She's always stoked.
We'll get her on the mic soon. Kay, what? God, you shredded!
I
had a jaw, I love on.
I think I might have been my pumping her up before that heat. Joke, so I won't take the credit, but we were getting fired up for sure.
I'm excited for tomorrow's waves. Hopefully it's going to be, if it's similar to today, you know what, it's okay. It's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be very exciting to watch the semis, to surf and watch the semis of the open women. Hopefully we can all put on a show.
Exactly. It's going to be tricky, but nothing we haven't surfed in before. I've surfed many onshore days here at Muizenberg, so I think a little advantage to the locals for sure. But we'll see. I think it's anyone's game in the onshore, and it's all about quick feet, no hesitation, and just going for it. So I think there'll be a good show out in the water tomorrow with the open ladies coming back at 9 a.m. So look out for that, and all of the rest of the heats today. We've got some really exciting heats coming up in the Mystics, Divas and Novice divisions.
Yeah, just to touch on the onshore competitions here at Muizenberg, a couple years back we surfed a Tiger's Milk final together, and it was horrendous onshore. It was worse than it is now. It was just absolute washing machine, like probably a kilometer paddle like to the back. It was just absolutely crazy, and you ended up winning that heat. Just remembered that now. That was wild onshore. So yeah, lots of onshore heats here at Muizenberg.
I was wondering if that was the one I won.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, it was.
So
I remember.
Thanks, Angie. Yeah, not a stranger to onshore. And actually, interesting, been watching the WSL events. Just had an event at Huntington. It was pretty onshore conditions, and most of the time in the international comps, you're surfing a lot of onshore waves. So if the open division is looking to kind of grow into an international stage, we got to be surfing in all conditions, and I think ripping in all conditions. So yeah, I think it's always good practice to have local comps of this kind that are incredibly well run with great judges to help us prepare for those more international comps in the future. We've got Christy Gilmore on the tour at the moment from Durban. She's an incredible surfer. She won the QS in J-Bay earlier this year to qualify for that. So she's representing South Africa on the tour currently as taking the Africa WSL spot. So
She also got a 3rd place in this contest last year. So yeah, pretty impressive surfer. And yeah, she won. That was a couple months back that she won the QS event. Yeah, so very exciting to see her on the World Tour. Always exciting to see new South African women getting onto the tour. It's about time.
For sure. And I think all of us are definitely going for a spot on the tour at some point in the future. So yeah, very cool to see Christy representing and yeah, inspiring the rest of us. So just an update on this heat. Kendall Benny is in the win. Oh, she just gets overtaken by India.
Situation change. Okay, this is still Lady Legends semi-final heat number 2. India in red has just bumped up to 1st, and then we've got green Kendall Benny in 2nd and Charmaine Adams in 3rd.
And so we are only 8 minutes into this heat, and we've had so many situation changes already.
So I wasn't actually at LaMuse last year. I was over in Costa Rica, I think. But I hear that the woman sitting next to me took the win. So she's the defending champion, and we all... Okay, my mistake. Taryn took the win. Angie came 2nd. But basically, we're all looking to
take that first spot.
Try to take that first spot this year. Back from Queen T.
You know, it's so interesting being friends with all the people you are competing with, because it's like, oh, it's so amazing. Like, I mean, here we're sitting together doing this, doing the commentating, and then we get in the water and it's like, here to win. It's like, in my opinion, there's no friends in the water. For that 20 minutes, there's no friends. And after that, it goes back to normal. But yeah, no, it's quite cutthroat out there.
Exactly. Well said. We are all great friends out of the water, but agreed.
For those 20 minutes, it's a different story.
And yeah, that's how it should be, you know.
Yeah.
There's a reason that we're competing, and I think we have a very healthy competitiveness going in this community, which is great. We all lift each other up and give each other a good go in heats. So I think it's a great way to be friends on the land and competitors in the water.
I mean, we all share a lot of free surfs together as well. Cape Town is a very small space. The surf scene is it's quite tight, so we're always sharing waves, always seeing people, you know, at every other spot. So it's such a great community, especially in the longboarding scene. I mean, in the surfing scene as a whole, it's just absolutely amazing. Because there's waves all over Cape Town, you know, there's always waves somewhere. So it's a great community. I'm very blessed to be from Cape Town and a part of the surfing crew.
100%, me too. So coming up, we've got the novice division semi-final. We've still got 10 minutes of the Lady Legends semi-final heat 2. We've got a few 2-point rides on the board. Charmaine in third, only needing a 2.27 to advance into that second position and go through to the next heat. So she'll be looking for a average ride to get her into that second position. India Rostad's going to want to maybe block her from getting that ride. When it's onshore like this, scores are often very close together, as you can see by the scoreboard, and that little difference can make the world of difference. So yeah, very tricky conditions, and it's anyone's game out there today. So yeah, and let's see if Charmaine can get that 2.27. Up and riding, Kendall Benny, heat leader. Nice little section, she cuts back. Oh, going for a switchy.
What is your thoughts on the switch foot?
Switch foot, I think, is really nice maneuver if it's done in the critical part of the wave, as you know, a functional maneuver. So like if you're doing a switch foot in a place where you could be hanging 5, I think great. But if you maybe just, you know, spinning around on the fat section of the wave, it's probably not gonna give you any extra scores. But I'm a big fan of the switch foot hang 5. Definitely a big fan of switch foot carve, switch foot closeout turn, all things that I'm trying to get into my repertoire. So hang heels. But again, I think really important to be doing these maneuvers in the critical section of a wave, because then they'll be giving you scores, which is great. Angelica Rosland is known for her switch foot nose rides, incredible switch surfer. So watch out for her in the next few heats, always keeping it interesting.
Yeah, so the best person to watch with the switch foot nose rides, Stephen Sawyer. I think he is just absolutely incredible at it. He's got it completely dialed, and if you are looking for inspiration, go watch Stephen Sawyer surf Jeffreys Bay, like Lower Point. It's absolutely amazing to watch. It's so inspiring.
100%. Stevie's an incredible surfer, 2018 world champion, and yeah, an inspiration to all of us longboarders. And here's Kay Holt back from her heats with a
She is back and frothing
out. We're gonna ask her a few questions about her heat. Okay, Angie's out of here.
Thank you, Ange.
Thank you so much. So nice to chat. We'll see you tomorrow. So guys, 6 minutes left of this heat. Ladies are looking like they've still got some energy, still making it out to the back. There's the next heat getting ready to paddle out. Okay, we've got Kay Holt ready to tell us a little bit about her heat, which she absolutely shredded in. You absolutely shredded, doing roundhouse, cutbacks, rebounds off the foam, backhand snaps, incredible surfing on that 9-foot longboard. Tell us a little bit about your twin fin setup in there.
Well, I normally use my J-Bay fins, so the one I snapped off, so I only had one, and then I was like, you know what, I love this twin fin feel because it's so loose, so I just stuck in 2 little G3s. And
amazing.
They're not even the same fins, they're actually 2 different fins. And it just loosens up the tail. Just you can jump on that tail and just throw the board, you know, and that's what you want to do out here. You don't want to like struggle to turn. So I don't know, these people with all their long fins, you got to really jump on the tail. I don't have to. I just surf it like a shortboard.
Well, exactly. We could tell out there you were looking amazing, and that's so funny that you ended up with those fins as a serendipity, but amazing. Yeah, really well done in your heat K. You absolutely shredded.
Thank you. That was fun.
Super impressive. I was saying that you definitely would have knocked me if I was in the heat with you.
So I should have surfed open, hey?
She should have surfed open. I don't know why you didn't enter this year.
No, I was doing shortboarding and I really wanted to give it a good go. I still feel I didn't do as well as I should have. And we're going to have Taryn King on the mic next.
Yeah, Queen T's just arrived.
Oh yeah,
I'm so
she's
glad
on her
she
way.
listened to
Come
my
on,
call.
Come on. Oh,
Here she is.
Okay. Bye. Thank
Drum
you very
roll,
much.
please.
Hey, come
Well
on
done.
again.
Well served.
Hi everybody! Wow, so excited to be at the 2026 La Muse Classic. 2026, my word, time flies.
And we were just actually saying how I think you won last year, did you?
I did.
She did. Shock. I'm
No,
joking.
not a
She
shock
wins everything,
anymore.
so it's not a shock.
Not a shock anymore. I'm trying to hang on as long as I can.
So, yeah, Taryn King has been winning comps for the last, I don't know, 10 years. Absolute veteran. So we're all coming for her, but she still keeps winning. So we'll see what happens this year.
How exciting are these conditions? I mean, wild and woolly conditions, and it's just so nice to see. I mean, the next division is novice going out, which is so exciting. I mean, I watched the novice heats this morning, and it was inspiring to see how excited these ladies are getting suited up on the beach, paddling out, catching wave after wave, and just not giving up, and having all the support on the beach from family and friends. And it's just so amazing to see how everybody supports each other here. And I just get so excited for these conditions.
100%. And here's Charmaine Adams walking out the water with a smile on her face, sharing the stoke. She's super happy. She should be super proud of herself. What an inspiration. And interesting what Taryn was saying, because it's so cool to see this, and you kind of look back to yourself and your first comp and like get a little bit of nostalgia and think back to where you've come from, and it's a really incredible feeling to see, you know, all the girls out here at their first comp and remembering your first comp, and it's just, it's an incredible feeling to be down here with all different levels of surfers and different levels of stoke, and just sharing the love. So yeah,
it's amazing. I mean, like I said before, it's the amount of girls that are in this event, which is, I mean, we went from 9 years ago having half a day event to having 3 full days of competition. I think there were something like 126 or 130 competitors, which is incredible, from all over South Africa. We've got girls from Durban who are used to very warm water, and they've been put out in these elements of freezing cold wind and water and rain and seals. Was there a seal out there now?
Yeah,
it's amazing to see how much it's grown over the years, and I can't believe that next year is going to be the 10th year. It's amazing.
Wow, incredible. So go woman, happy Women's Day to all of us and all of you.
The best way to be celebrating.
Taryn will be surfing tomorrow in the moms and daughters heat with her little daughter Izzy, which is a really, really cool event to watch. So look out for that as well. Probably the most special part of the whole competition. I usually surf with my mom as well, but she's injured this year, so very bummed about that. But tell us a little bit about the experience of surfing with your daughter, Taryn.
Surfing's always so rewarding, and I love competitive surfing, and I always have. Here we see Red up and riding. It's a lovely little off the top from India in red. India is the most stoked surfer you'll ever see. She's out there in any conditions, every day she surfs. She's from Scarborough, and her surfing has come on leaps and bounds in the last year. She is amazing to watch competing. So that was a really nice ride from India right onto the inside. Going back to moms and daughters, I love competing, and it's really amazing sharing it with friends, and it's really amazing being out in the water and sharing the stroke. But when you compete with your daughter, or when you see your daughter in the water, and my son too, he's just recently started competing on a shortboard. When you see them compete, it's such a amazing reminder as to why you actually love the sport and why we do this. And it's really incredible to see how they grow and how they shine in the water. And I get more nervous for their heats than I do for mine. But sharing waves with Izzy, like I will be tomorrow, is it beats any heat I've ever won. So yeah, it's really special, really amazing.
Amazing. It's inspiring to watch, and looking forward to sharing the same experience with my kid one day for sure. So thanks for sharing, Taryn. So that's the end of the Lady Legends semi-final, start of the novice semi-final heat 1. These are the most stoked women in the water for sure. Always got a smile on their face no matter what the conditions. So excited to see what they can do out there today. Everyone is fully kitted up in the hoods and the 5.4s today. Staying warm.
So that's Kendall Benny coming out the water. She has just advanced to that semi-final and into the finals, which is so exciting for her. These are the Lady Legends. These are the ladies that have been around from the start, from the beginning, sharing the stroke, and it's so awesome and so inspiring to see them in the water.
Super inspiring. And actually interesting story is Charmaine Adams, who started this event along with Cherie, actually had a huge hand in getting me involved in longboarding to her and her husband, George Bunting, who unfortunately has passed away. They were really instrumental in getting me onto the longboard scene. I remember the first comp I ever entered, they came and fetched me in their caddy at my house with
the GB caddy.
Yeah. I had a suit, so I didn't have a board, and there's an up and down for surfing blue. I didn't have a board, but I borrowed one of George's boards and surfed at the trials at, I think it was Strand.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I was literally hooked from that day. I think I made the B team or something. And that was the start of my longboarding kind of competition surfing career. So thanks so much. Shout out to Charmaine and George for doing that for me. And there's really a lot of people who I think could tell the same story. So they've had a really big influence on longboarding in South Africa, and supporting just kind of anyone that they could. So yeah, shout out to them.
Yeah, they were always getting us amped, making sure we're on the right equipment, and amazing coaching. George was an amazing coach. He helped me a lot in my surfing and a lot with my nose riding, and he is missed all the time and thought of all the time. We think of him, well, I think of him in most of my heats before I paddle out.
100%.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got the novice semi-final in the water. In red, we have Lisa Nell. In green, Eden America. In blue, Nadine van der Walt. And in yellow, Nastasia Hewitt.
Can I photo bomb? This is what you do when you get out the surf and your hair looks like mine. You take some conditioner and this Sia shampoo and conditioner. Get the shampoo, do a little dippy, watch in the hair, Watch how gorgeous I'm going to look in a few seconds.
So while Kay is busy doing her conditioner, in the goodie bags, I'm not sure if everyone saw, but we got 1,000 Rand vouchers from Gary Rom, which is so amazing. So massive shout out to Gary Rom. Here Kay's goodie bag vouchers coming through. And those goodie bags are so exciting. I mean, I think most people, I mean, we enter for the gifts, but I mean, what we really enter for is the goodie bags, right? You get your stance socks, you get your Gary Rom gift vouchers, you get your CA, you get perfume, you get, what else do we get? We get beautiful hoodies. It's amazing. I mean, the
Jack Black beer,
Dawn Patrol wines. Guys, the goodie bags are the best. Here we see a lovely ride from Green hanging in there. You can see the wind's just blowing off the back of that wave. It is super challenging out there, but that was a lovely ride from Green, who is in green. We got Novice. That was Eden, America. Eden is currently in second. She is looking for a 168 to go up into first. Let's see if that wave was enough to get her up into that first position. This is semi-final, so two ladies from this division, from this heat, will go into the novice final. And being a novice, this is generally your first competition that you'll be surfing. So for them to make it this far is absolutely incredible. And I know that every single one of them in the semi-final is really trying to get those top 2 spots to get into the novice final, which would be their first ever final in a surf competition, which is so exciting.
Super exciting. I remember making my first final and it was the best feeling ever. So I think there's going to be a lot of stoked novices tomorrow, 4 to be exact. And yeah, at the moment, Lisa Null in first. She's winning by just 0.4 points, so a very tight heat at the moment. Anyone could really take it. Lots of time left, 14 minutes to go.
And Eden's score comes in at a 127, so just not enough. She needed a 168 to move up into first position. She is still in that advancing position in second, but she just didn't get enough to get that 168. So let's keep an eye on her for her third ride. Cara, I am going to love and leave you. I'm in the next heat, so I'm going to go get suited up. But lovely chatting.
Thanks for joining us, Queen T. We look forward to watching you in the next heat. Well, 2 heats time. Smash it. So thanks for joining us, Taryn. Absolute legend. Incredible to see the Kings down at the beach as a family. They all shred, very inspiring. Little Koa is starting to really rip the shortboard. So the future Kings looking bright in the surf scene. So back to the girls in the water. Lisa Null has got a 3-point ride for 1 wave, which is a great score. So she's sitting with a higher heat total than everyone else just on 1 wave. She'll be looking for a backup to strengthen her lead. Nastasha Hewitt still waiting for a ride from her. Still 12 minutes left in the heat, so a lot of time. 20-minute heats, they go really fast, as you can imagine. Up and riding, surf in red. There's Lisa, arms up. She's stoked. In that novice vibe. Great ride from her in these conditions. She'll be stoked with that. Okay, and first ride from surfer in Yala, Nastasha comes in at 3.1. So great ride from her, puts her into the lead. So this is turning into a pretty tight heat. with Nastasia in first with a 3.1, but we're still waiting for that second score from Lisa Null. Should come in at a pretty good score, so she'll probably move into the first position. And then Nadine van der Walt, she's got a 2-point ride at a 0.93, sorry. She's looking for a 1.101 to advance into the second position. Okay, and there we go. Second wave of red, Lisa Null drops at a 3.9, so the highest wave of the heat so far, highest score. She'll be super happy with that. She's sitting on a 6.93 total and in a significant lead right now. But still waiting for second ride from Nastasia in yellow. There's a paddle from blue. She goes down.
My name is Roxy Davis. I'm the founder of the Roxy Davis Foundation, a non-profit based on the principles of passion, purpose, possibility and people. We focus on surf therapy sessions which are available for South Africans, those who have a physical disability, intellectual disability, or are really just challenged with mental health issues. Our focus is definitely on wellness and not illness. It's focused around ability and not disability. Through physical activity, therapy and community, we're able to create safe spaces for people to be able to participate, come together and just feel a sense of belonging and self-worth. The volunteers play a really important role in our surf therapy program. Join our team of awesome volunteers, get in the water, change lives and really make things happen.
First place, red, Lisa Null. Second, Nastasia Hewitt. Third, Nadine van der Walt. She's looking for a 1.51 to advance into second position and go through to the next heat. So that's a very small score. Very doable. A lot of time on the clock, so there should be a few position changes in the next 8 minutes of this heat. All the girls paddling back out. So as we're looking at the waves now, you can literally see the ripping through. There's a gap between the foam where you can see water moving out from the beach in a diagonal direction. That's the rip. Very strong. That's what's causing a wedge on these waves. Up and riding, we've got blue, Nadine van der Walt. Just overextends her legs there, causing her to fall, but great up and out. Only needs a 1.51, so we'll see what that wave comes in at.
7 minutes on
Okay, so last score of blue coming in at a 1.07. It's not enough. She's going to need another wave to try and get into that advancing position, second place. So Nastasia Hewitt holding on to a second position. 6 minutes remaining. Still a lot of time for these ladies to catch more waves. Doing really well as a novice division. This is the first time that all of these ladies have ever surfed a competition. So really impressed to just see them out there in these conditions, holding their own. Here's a paddle from green. Unfortunately, she's not going to get that wave. It's fading behind her. So when the waves are onshore like this, you actually want to look for the double ups, which is a double wave, and you want to catch it when the back wave has caught up to the front wave, because this creates a nice clean face and a little bit more power in the wave as two waves merge into one. So at Muizenberg in the onshore, you're looking for the double ups, not the waves that have little bumps in front of them, because the back wave will always have to catch up to the front wave and that wave will end up fading. So you really want to be looking for a double up that is already caught up and be catching it at the right time to get a wave that allows you to surf all the way to the beach. And has enough power and it does not fade. So that's what these ladies are looking for today. Really tricky to read the waves, but they're doing great work. Here's Red up and riding. Hands behind her back, showing some style. Going towards the power source of the wave at the foam, cutting back onto the face. And that wave just fades out from under her, but great ride. Love the show of emotion, little hips forward, soul arch with the hands behind the back, showing some personality and style. Here's Green up and riding. Got to dodge some surfers here. Does well to just miss Red. Hand up to say sorry there from Red. And we're still waiting for scores from both Red and Yellow. Rain has stopped down here at the beach, sun's back out as we see a ride from Blue. Beautiful, powerful, foamy. It's got some nice speed, little shuffle forward. Great work from Blue. Still looking for a 1.51. I think that will definitely be it. Probably come in at around a 2, but we are still waiting for scores from Lisa and Nastasha, so I anticipate Nadine in Blue requiring a higher score to move into second. But let's see what the judges say. Okay, last wave of Red comes in at a 4.67, increasing her lead significantly. Great ride from Red. They love that little show of personality and style, control. It was a great wave. She stayed with the power source, carved back. Length of ride, so that's why she got that score. Here she is up and riding again. Just comes unstuck. Still waiting for a score for Yellow. Also waiting for a score for Blue. And another score for Red, so let's see. I don't think the last wave from Red is probably going to come into a top 2. So I think we'll see that heat total staying at 8.6, which is a great lead on Yellow, Nastasha, and Blue, Nadine, and Green, Eden. up and riding. There's blue again. Okay, so blue's last wave came in at a 1.47, so just not enough. After yellow's wave also just came in at a 2, so as anticipated, yellow remains in second, red remains in first, and green is looking for now a 3.1 to move up blue is looking for a 3.1 to move up into second. So just making that requirement a little bit higher. She'll be needing pretty good backup to go into second. And here's yellow up and riding again. Nastasha Hewitt, beautiful little ride, and jumps off. There's that wave I was talking about, that little wave in front of the wave she was riding, causing the wave to fade. There's blue up and riding, important ride for blue. Stays compressed, holds on. Beautiful. Okay, nice ride from blue. She is looking for a 3.1. So we'll see what that wave comes in at. Definitely her best wave of the heat. And just before the buzzer, green up and riding. Not going to be a significant score, so I think it's safe to say that Lisa Null taking the win there. Well done. Great performance from the novice semi-finalists. And in second, Nastasha Hewitt. So third, Nadine van der Walt, and fourth, Eden America. Well done, ladies.
3, 2, 1.
So next heat in the water, we have Joyce de Bruin Krobler in red, Kerry Espy in yellow, Kirsten Lotte in green, and Simone Overmeyer in blue. We've got Kay Holt back with us in the commentary tent. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I'm last warm and dressed. I've got some nice sea salt clothing there and some Ocean Freedom sunscreen, so I look kind of decent.
She looks great. Looks like she didn't even get in the water.
I was watching Cora yesterday. I was thinking, you're looking so good. And I was like, oh, you got that lacquer sunscreen on. No, it's like a foundation. It's beautiful. It makes you look so cool.
It's so funny because I literally, I'm telling whoever's listening my secret, but I literally wear my sun cream to weddings as a base.
No,
yeah,
to weddings.
Yeah,
oh
so
my soul! Did you hear that, everybody?
Not
You can
really.
wear it to weddings.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I don't own much makeup, so when
I wear it to school every day.
Yeah, you
as the
see.
teacher, so I put it on and I just like, you know what?
100%.
It has to do. This is me.
It's the
And
Surfer's Foundation.
It's the best. It's the best. And you got sunscreen. SPF 50.
Exactly.
Thank you, Cora, for being here. Thank you for entertaining you all. Guys, put your hands together.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, thank you so much. And good luck. And come on. I want to see you in that final gripping. Come on.
100%.
Yeah, now we've seen Cora doing those hang fives where she hangs, and you're like, is she going to fall off? And she's still on, and then she's 10, and then 5. So you know what? Just do that. I mean, no, you can.
Thanks, Kay.
And have fun.
Thanks.
In this condition, you just have to try and have fun. Like me, just be like me. Just have fun.
Exactly. Well,
There
if
we
I
go.
can surf how you did, I'll be pretty stoked.
There we go. There we go.
Thanks for having
Stay
me.
stoked. Thank you. Thank you again. Cheers,
guys.
Cora. Thanks. Bye. And I'm putting on some Rush Eau de Cologne, a beautiful scent that we were given. With our goodie bags. You're probably all jealous about these goodie bags that we got given. And ladies that have got them are going, man, what a score. 1,000 rand hairdo that we can go and get our hair cut as we sing Surf Up and Riding, a nice looking little left. She's hanging with it. She wants to get onto that inside. Oh, can she make it? Yes, she's making it. Okay, let's see if we get a little bit of a move on the board. Oh, unluckily not. And you know what? They're giving their best out there, and that's all we asked for. And now the real test of the eau de cologne. Psh, psh. Oh, so beautifully refreshing smell. Thank you, Rush, for rushing to get your beautiful eau de cologne to us. And ladies, enjoy it. I normally give everything away because I'm like, I'm not going to use it. Now I'm going, no, I really, really like this. It's quite it's not masculine, but it's not a lady's sweet smell. It's this nice eau de cologne. So ladies, don't not use it. Definitely give it a good go there. As we're watching our novice semi-finalists battling in those little waves, they're trying their hardest to catch as many waves as possible. Okay, I'm getting into the sight. I'm getting in. Okay, so I'm being sent pictures of how I looked when I was coming in and catching waves, and oh, thank you guys for sending things. That is so cool. I hear Jeffreys Bay is freezing. There are waves, but it's freezing. At least they've got waves. And someone's laughing at me there. I just had fun out there. You know what? This is about having fun. I'm not doing competitions to try and win anything. I just want to have fun and inspire you guys. I really want to inspire the kids, the surfers, actually more the older generation. I think the kids today, they don't really know us older people. You know, they kind of go, oh, they old funny daddies, you know. So I'm not worried about them anymore. When I'm in the sea, I splash them if I go near them and give a good splash. And yeah, come on little kids, hit the lip, come on, turn harder, go into the foam, bounce off the foam. Yes, that's the way. So I'm sure that they get a bit of an inspiration when I'm surfing, but not much when I'm in competitions, because you know what, competitions, you're nervous, you go out there and you're really like quite worried. That's why I ran down early, 5 minutes early, went and sat on the beach, did a little bit of a, you know, relaxing breathing, just saying, come on, you're just going to go for a surf, you're just going to go and have fun. And then you're just in that zone of like, I'm not nervous. I don't look at the vest, I don't look that I'm in competition, I just look at the little, you know, indicator button, or they call it a button. It's basically a signal board that tells you you've got 15 minutes or you've got 5 minutes left, and you see it turning red. And when you see that, that's the only time I kind of feel, okay, now I'm in a competition. Actually, I just use my watch and I go, okay, I've got 20 minutes left. And it's a bit like, you know, we've all got responsibilities in life that we've got to do things. You know, I'm studying sports massage, and I was studying my little toes off last week, trying to just make sure I could pass, and had to get 60%. Yeah, I was quite blessed to get a little bit more than that, which was great. And now comes the practical. So now I've got to get massaging again. I've done my 30 hours of practice. As we see red, oh, not quite getting onto that wave. Got to paddle that, give that little bit of power to get into it. Yeah, but I think it's going to be a fantastic opportunity for me to do some healing. I love healing people if I can. I'm always giving advice. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Some of my friends, they look at me as if to say, you know what, Kay? I'll do it my way. And I go, that's fine. I'm just telling you, you know, give it a go. Maybe it'll work for you. And that was Joyce DeBrain, who actually caught that little right there. Didn't do much on it. She's sitting quite far ahead of everybody else. Wow, she's sitting on a 4.3 and a 2.3. She's way ahead of second place, who's Kerry Espy. She's only got a 3, and then Kirsten hasn't yet scored, and Simone hasn't yet, so we're waiting to see how they go. These are first timers in competition. First time they've ever experienced putting on a vest. Oh, as we see her again, go Joyce. Oh, Joyce just loves surfing. Oh, she's just a grom. Look at her, even turned the board. No, come on, Joyce. You've been watching a lot of surfing. You love this. Oh yeah, that's nice surfing. Nice surfing. Well done. It's not all that easy when you're out there and you've got everybody watching you and shouting for you and going, oh, come on, do your best, and you're like so nervous. And this is the first time they've ever done it. I mean, I've done about 1,000 of these competitions. No, not that many. Probably. Okay, let's work it out. A few hundred, yes, definitely, because definitely 4 a year and 45 years of doing this. Yeah, I'd say I've done 4 times 45. Come on. Well, 4 times 50 is, gee, that is 1,000. That's quite scary. 4 times 5 is 20, and that's 200. Okay, 4 times 50 is 200. So I've done over 100. Okay, that's a nice way of saying it. As we see Blue paddling on her first competition, she's up and riding, getting up very smooth. Oh, watch out. Now the person in front should get out their way. And if that person in front had stopped her potential of scoring, she could have got a penalty. You know, these are like those little irritating little rules and things that you have to know when you do competitions. But you know what, even when you're surfing with people, please get out of people's way. When you see them on a wave, try and move to behind where they're going. If they're going, you know, on your left of you, which is their right, just move to your right. Just keep moving. And if they're going that way, they're going to keep going unless they want to turn back, and then you just pray they don't ride over you. Yeah, I got close to riding over some guy the other day because he just stood there, and I was holding my board and the wave pushed me into him. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I got off the wave, but it pushed me into him. I am seeing a bit of backwash here. Now this makes conditions even more tricky because you're on the wave and next thing, whoop, you got this big backwash coming into you, which is quite a scary thing. So let's have a look at the heat standings. I think it's still the same. Red on top, yes. Red is... Oh, Simon has got a wave. Oh, we're seeing another nice wave here from... we're seeing another nice wave here. Oh gosh, my phone doesn't want to work. From Red. Oh, she's still riding. She's still riding. Lovely little wave there. And can she get a little off? Not really a move. You want to try and lift your board onto the foam. Like Cara was saying, yeah, okay, you were doing this and this. I was trying my best, but I got to be honest, when you're in the shore break, it's really tough. So yeah, I'm just going to take a quick break while I just get my phone all ready, and I'll speak to you soon. 9 minutes left. Heat standing, red first and yellow second. Second and blue in third. Ah, called it, absolutely. Okay, thanks so much. Chat to you now. Thanks, Duncan. Just a little break, thanks. Can you hear the hooting? Man, everyone is shouting out there. They are so impressed with this novice division. The second semi almost over. We've got about 3 minutes left. And Joyce is still dominating. She's got her 4.33. She's got her 2.43. She's way ahead. She's just loving the surf. Kerry Espy also doing pretty well. She's dominating that second place. Simone Overmeyer coming third. She needs a 2.93. She could get it. She could catch her. Kerry better up her weakest score there. Looks like she is trying. And Kirsten Lotta needs a 2.66 to move into third place. So she probably needs a 4. She's got to catch a bomb. If she can catch a bomb, she's into the top 2. She'll be through. Okay, I'm going to try and move into the sun a little bit here. I'm trying to stay in the sun. As we see our heat leader up and riding. Nice looking little lift. Can she? She got a step forward, step back. This is such trying conditions for them. But Joyce, not bad. Nice little wave there. We have looks like a little change there. Kirsten's last wave pushing her into third place. Simone now in fourth with her 3.16. And Kerry Espy keeping that second place. She's got her 4.83 and she's keeping that second place as much as she can. Okay, everyone's just looking for a wave. I also caught one of those smally little ones. And I was like, what are you doing? Just go and catch something bigger. I was so tired. It's just so tiring when you've got to just keep going, and it's a bit like you're giving a surf lesson. And there's all these waves coming, and then you've got to push someone on a wave, and then you've got to get back out again, and back in, and fetch them, and back out. Yeah, I really have respect for surf coaches. You actually do work really hard. As we see a nice looking little wave there for Yellow. Let's see if she can get onto she's still on it. She's taking it as far as she can. Can she get a bit of a step? Nice. So that's Kerry, our number 2. She's just making sure she improves her weak wave. I think she needed to drop a 2. So I think she got it on that. I don't think Kirsten's going to be able to catch her. Not much time left, 30 seconds. It's dying seconds of the heat. This is when you really want to catch something. And 30 seconds left. It looks like it could be Joyce out there looking for a little something. Joyce is looking, it's double up. Paddle. No. She might go. 10. No, it just faded past her. No, it's this backwash. It also does change the waves. Okay, she's listening to the countdown going, can I, can't I? Paddles. And no, she can't. Okay, that won't count. If she had stood up, it wouldn't have counted because the siren had gone. If you stand up after the heat, as long as you don't stand up when the other heat has started, there's like that little time between. That's your grace. But if you stand up when the other heat started, unfortunately, you are called in interference. You also lose, I think it's half your second score. So the next division that's in the water is the Mystic semi-final. We're going to see Taryn King. You heard her just now in that lovely interview with Cara. You're going to see Shani do it for Sahi. Shani has been really working hard on her surfing. Every time I see her, she's either doing some spray painting all over Cape Town, budding spray painting artist, and surfing. And she's improved so much. She runs down to the beach with her board, ching, 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 ching. and off she jumps in the sea, and I always see her last one out the water. So it's going to be interesting to see how she does today. Then we have Helene Flintsova. I'm probably saying this wrong. Flintsova. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Well, I can say your name right. It's Helena. And Caitlin Tor in blue. So Taryn's going to be in red. They are paddling out right now. Oh, they're going right to the back of the mid-break. Are we going to see some good surfing here? They have paddling quite far out, and wow, there's some real solid waves there. If they could get right to the back, they're going to find it's actually quite huge back there. I saw 1 or 2 waves that came past me. I was like, wow, this is solid. And then I couldn't paddle anymore. I was just too tired. I was like, you know what, let me catch a wave here and get back out. Always a nice strategy to get one in the middle and then go, well, get 2. That's what I try and do, is get 2 and then go far. So that's what I did, and then a third wave wasn't too bad. You know, like that's what you're trying to do, is just get 3 solids and then you can just play. You know, get your 3 waves and you know, okay, well, whatever happens now, it's okay. I've done my best. You know, I got 3 little waves. Oh, look at Taryn. Oh, there's a nice looking wave from Taryn. Oh, look at, it's walling up. She's going through, she's racing through that section, cutting back all the way to the foam. Oh, this is good surfing. This is good surfing. Onto the nose. Oh, and she dived off. I also did one of those not very graceful dismounts. Nice to do a graceful one. Okay, that was nice opening wave there from Taryn King, our South African champion, our SUP Springbok, surf longboard Springbok. I don't think she got Springbok colours for shortboarding ever, but definitely she's into these longboard supping. Probably we'll see her even foiling one day. I'm sure she'll probably have fun on that. One of those go for it types, her and Thomas, the Kings, and now they've got their little kids out there with them. It's gorgeous seeing the whole family getting involved in this whole surfing, longboarding style of surfing. They'll probably be supping soon, their little kids. Come on, Mom, paddle harder, Mom. And yeah, so good to see them. And that's Taryn hanging in first place now. Second is Caitlin Tor. So Caitlin, I haven't seen her yet on a wave. I didn't quite see her wave, but she has paddled right to the back. Taryn's actually inside of her, so yeah, Caitlin's quite hardcore. She's going for some big waves out the back. Oh, she's still paddling. She's really looking for something solid. She's giving, looks like Taryn, a run for her money. Oh, I can see there on the inside Shani. I can see her looking on a nice little wave there. I wonder if she's going to catch one of those mid-break waves. Kind of. Yeah, Taryn's currently in first with a 5.53, and that's her first wave. I mean, for an opener, that's fantastic. Oh, we seeing a paddle? No. Oh, good choice to back out. Didn't look like it was going anywhere. And I don't know, maybe. You never know, you know. It's so fickle when it's onshore. It's actually a bit of a gamble. Somebody said to me once, it's like gambling. You know, your chance is like 1 in whatever. And not really, you know, if you just look at the wave, is there a chance that there's going to be a wall? If there's there we go. See Taryn again, there's a wall. She took off. Oh, big smack. And she landed it. She comes around the section. She's looking so... See, commentator's curse. She was looking so solid there. And then that backwash probably bounced into her, and a little bit of a side wash bashed her. You just can't. You can't stay on. The only thing would be to sit. Do your shake and bake. It's really tough to actually stay on. All right. So our next Mr. Oh, wait, did we see a paddle? That looks like green up. Is that blue? Is this Caitlin? It looked. Oh, look at her get to the bottom. She wants to get to the bottom of it and then do a big bottom turn. There we go, there it comes. Oh, nice. Getting in front of the foam. Could you get a little float out of it? No. I don't know. I would have maybe turned my board and gone left and maybe try to turn it back. I don't know. You know, like an onshore you... Oh, there's Shani. That's what I was saying. She's been working so hard. Look at her. Oh, nice walk. Big turn. Look at her. She's really improved so much, man. This is great. Oh, look at the switch foot. Oh, come on. That was great surfing from Shani. Oh, wow. Very impressive. Yeah, I told you she's been training hard. She wanted to do well in this. Every time I see her, she's like, oh, I'm going to do well in LaMuse this year. I'm like, yeah, go for it. Remember, just stay nice and low. Bend your knees when you're walking. Try and do this, try and do that, you know. We all just give each other advice if we can, you know. We love to help each other if we can. I hope people that like I talk to in the surf don't go, oh, she thinks she knows everything to me. I'm just trying to be helpful. I know some people must think I'm quite like a know-it-all. No, I'm just experienced. A lot of years of experience. Longboarding not as much as shortboarding, but competition-wise, yes. As we see a paddle and up and riding, I can't see anymore. Oh, I can see on my little camera. Oh, no, I can't see on the camera. It kind of faded away there. Was that blue up and riding? I think it was. Is this our blue rider? Caitlin, that's Caitlin. Nice, cool, thank you. Wow. Lunch has been served. Oh, we're getting spoilt with beautiful toasties. Yeah, I've yet to see Caitlin on a wave. Oh, it looks like she's only had one or two. A 1.8, must have been up and down. So Caitlin is still in second. Shani is now in third, and right behind her. With her next wave, she's going to get pushed into second. So we're watching yellow now get all the way to the back again. Just saying a quick grace there so I can enjoy my food. Delicious looking cheese sandwich here. Thank you very much to our sponsors, to LaMuse, to Charmaine and Cherise for feeding us so well, keeping us hydrated, keeping us full of food. You guys are amazing. You've put on such a beautiful event. You've really impressed us with all the beautiful goodie bags, with the tents we can sit under and not get cold. Oh, it's just been an amazing event. Thank you so much to our organisers. And thank you for the delicious food. I'm sure it's going to be delicious. It feels quite warm. And yes, it's going to be good. I just can't stop watching these girls surfing because they really are looking good. This is like an open division heat. And I'm quite excited to see the open in this tomorrow. It's going to be quite good to see the semis. We're going to see quite a lot of semis tomorrow. Looks like I'm in the final. One of the first ones after the moms and daughters. You guys have to watch the moms and daughters. Me and the French surfer Tefane are going to be playing on surfboards there. We're not going to tell you what we're doing. It's a secret. We're not going to tell you what we're dressing in either. It's a secret. But we're going to look funky. We're going to be called the Funky Kids. We're going to funk it up. We're going to have fun. It's all about fun. Are you going to laugh? You're going to see people doing the most strange things, the most funny things with their kids, with the friends. It's just great. I love the moms and daughters. It's always the best event, and it's the most fun thing. It's a bit like the pajama race at a swimming gala. You got to laugh your head off because it's always good, and you're seeing them like high-fiving each other as we see a nice little wave there. Ooh, look at that lift. Cutting back, there's our Caitlin. There's Caitlin Tor. Coming right, going left. Good change of direction. Moving her feet. Oh, unlucky not to make that little reform. As we see out the back, I think that's a red. No? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. The wind seems to have calmed down a little bit, and the boards aren't flying around like they were earlier, which is a good thing. And there's a hard paddle. It's a good paddle. Oh. Is this another little paddle? You should paddle out to the back a little bit. Oh no, this is a good one. Up and riding. Oh yes, go Caitlin. This is Caitlin. Cut back. Oh, we got to get on the back of the board to do that. No, jump on the tail. Jump on those fins. And we see Taryn up and riding. Another bomb. This is her third bomb. Oh, look at her. Now, she has been doing training in a bit of onshore. I've been watching her and her son. Come on, Mommy. Let's go, Mom. And I'm telling you, it's the best thing for her because she's been like standing there going, I wonder if I should get in. And you know what? She's getting in with her son in this onshore rubbish waves. And look at her today. Look at her today, guys. This is proof is in the pudding. Or the pudding in the proof. No, proof is in the pudding. She gave her time to get in those onshore mushy little waves with her boy, and he's just improving. This is the best I've ever seen her surfing in onshore. You know what? It's a good thing to do. So when you get down to the beach, as we see Yellow up and riding, that's Shani. This is the second wave. She needs this wave. Oh, she's walking. She decides to get out of there. And those of you that are sitting at home, sipping your, whatever you're sipping, coffee or, hot chocolate, because it's a bit nippy out there. It's a bit nippy. Actually, it's not so cold at the beach. If you can get out of the wind, the sun is actually beating down. Shani takes off again. She needs to get out to the back and get a stronger one. She's definitely lying in second, if I'm reading this contest right. Oh, no, she's not. Shani needs another big score, and Caitlin has that big score. And Shani can get into the second place. She needs to get out there to where we saw Blue was paddling. Elena on the inside battling a little bit there. Sitting on a 3. I'm not sure who that was with the pink board. Oh, that was Shani. No, it wasn't. It was... That must be Elena. Okay, camera. Well, now we have a complete change of positions. In first place, Taryn. I mean, she's double whammying everyone. They've got to do a... What do they need to get to catch her? 5.8. They need a 6. Okay, we're seeing Shani paddling here for a wave. Come on, Shani, make something out of this. But Shani's looking good. There she walks again and again. Oh no, she's really looking strong. She has been moved into second place, and now with her wave that she just had, she's really solidifying it. She's sitting on a 4.97. Elena, who's now caught a lovely little wave, is in third with 4.43. She only needs a 1.98 to catch Shani. Oh, the competition for second place is so close. And if you can see the paddle, look out the back, going over a wave. Not yet. You'll see her now, going over a wave. Not yet. You're going to see that pink vest. Taryn is way out the back. There she is. Taryn is almost at backline. She is going to catch a bomb. She's probably going to catch a wave from there to the beach. Talk about gambling. Look at that wave in front of her. Wow. There are some real solid, nice waves out there. Let's hope she catches one of those. That's going to be fantastic to watch. She's right where that wave is there. Come on, Taryn. Come show these girls how to catch big waves. Come on. Taryn surfed some solid waves, I'm sure, in her life. Remember the one contest we were surfing seals, and she was sitting on the inside and I was on the I caught a wave and I was paddling to the back, and my spotter at the time was Dave McGregor, the late Dave McGregor. Well, he passed away surfing, so he passed away a happy man. And oh, there's some waves out the back there. Anyway, he was screaming, paddle, paddle, and I paddled to the back, and this massive wave, biggest wave I've ever caught at seals. Anyway, I screamed the whole way down the wave. Some lady who watched the video said, "What was that noise?" It was me screaming as I was going down the wave. It was huge on a longboard. Anyway, luckily I didn't nosedive. I got to the bottom, did my turn, and I couldn't even cut back. It was like a fade to just slow the board down. I mean, I was flying. And yeah, I got scored a little piddly 4 or 5 or something. I was like, but it was the biggest wave of the heat. Oh, there's Shani again. Oh, really looking strong. Don't worry about your hair. Just keep surfing. You saw her wiping her hair. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. Blue up and riding on a nice looking little wave. 2 minutes left. This is dangerous for Shani. Oh, Caitlin on a bomb. Look at her coming to the inside. What is she going to do? Oh, well, that was quite an ungraceful dive. You could have just, maybe put your hands first. No, when you're falling off, you don't know where anything is. You just fall. Shani on the inside there, just catching a last little one. She should go and sit on Elena. Where's Green? Oh, is that Elena? Oh, dangerous. Oh, is this... I can't quite see the colour. I think it could be Caitlin. Caitlin with a comeback at the end. No, this is definitely Elena. Oh, this is Elena. Oh, see the backwash. Do you see how it just lifted her up? That's how hard the backwash is. Just over 1 minute left. I'm still waiting to see Taryn out the back. There she is. Okay, we can see her paddling. She's just paddling and paddling through that white water, hoping to see something open up. I think there's 2 more waves and then there could be something. Let's keep watching. She knows she has 1 minute left. There she is, banging it over the foam. Oh, there's a wave. No. Okay, she's in a nice place now. Right in front of the tower, just to the left of the lollipop or the button or whatever you want to call it. There she is. Okay, up and riding, Taryn King. Okay, let's see what she does. Bit of a smaller one than her other ones, but it's still going to be a long wave. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that does happen. You take off on the wrong one, but it's a kind of a backup for her. She knows she's got 2 solid waves. She just needed a third in case somebody else has 2 solids, and then goes down to a wave count. Always good to have 3 waves. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Oh, there's blue up and riding. Wait, there's still blue up and riding. That's Caitlin. Caitlin unfortunately not able to get out of that 4th place. With that wave, maybe it does move her up. Elena, wow. 0.6, not even, 0.53 behind Shaney. And they're going to be counting down any second. And that's, looks like that's the final results. First place, Taryn King. Second, Shaney. Well done, Shaney. Third, Elena, unfortunately out the contest. Well surfed though, you really gave it stick. No disgrace to lose by 0.5. It's just a bit disappointing, hey? Yes, I know that feeling. And Caitlin Tor, unfortunately not getting that bit. Oh, her score just popped in, but unfortunately not enough to move her out of 4th. But well done, ladies. Remember, you are one of the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 7th in South Africa. 7th top woman. Tie 7th in South Africa in this competition. Remember, it's the only competition that is totally for women. So you know what? You did all right. Tie 7th. Don't think of it as being you came last. No, you came 7th. And I'm very impressed. You guys keep it going. Next year we'll see you back and you give Taryn a run for her money. As we see the lollipop changing and we see the Mystics semi number 2 going in. And Mystics semi number 2, can you come up for me please? Oh, there we go. Nick's Bezadenhout all the way from Durban, surfing in red against Karen Schoenbrücker in gold, and green Elizabeth Gunter. Elizabeth, our sponsor of delicious tea of life. I'm actually drinking one as we speak. As we see Taryn coming up the water, getting congratulated. Well served, Taryn. That was awesome stuff. Gunter. Okay, they've started. I see Elizabeth having a little paddle there. Up and riding, yes, there she goes. Oh, nice looking wave. A nice little looking wave there. She gets onto the, oh, look at the reform. Oh, come on, walk it, Liz. Come on, you can. Oh, no, she wants to do moves. You can see the little short border in her. Oh, let's see if she does a nice big cutback. Oh, no, she's going to walk it. Lovely. Walk it back, walk it back, walk it back. Good, good. Stay with it, stay with it. Oh, she's such a graceful surfer. Love Elizabeth's style. So in red we have Nick's Bezadenhout. In yellow, Karen Schoenbrücker. Haven't seen her on a wave yet. Can't really find her in the sea. Can't see anybody in the sea. I think we might see her now. No, I can see Nick's, but I can't see Karen anywhere. Nice wave from Elizabeth. Elizabeth in green. Oh, there we see pink. Oh, there we go, there we go. I see her now. Blue up and riding. There's no blue in this heat. Is she in blue? Blue? Green. I'm not sure what color that was. Either I'm getting it wrong. I think maybe we got... Oh, I know they said there was going to be a change in some of the positions. Ooh, thank you. That's it, that's it. Cherie Thompson. Cherie Thompson. Who are you watching? Who? Who are you watching? Oh, I'm on camera. You guys got other people. thanks for coming to go watch the surfing. Go enjoy the surfing. Okay, guys. Got some admirers here saying they're watching me. Said thanks a lot, but yeah, you got to carry on. Here I'm saying Elizabeth, there she is. I don't know what I'm thinking. Sorry, guys. So we are in Mystics, semi-final heat 2. Melissa Wright is in gold. Sarah Marie Hinchley is in blue. Oh, Cherie Thompson, our contest organizer, is in red. I saw her right up the back, so she must have had a wave. There she is, yes. She's been surfing so beautifully, just improving by the day. I bet you she's going to be surfing with her little son soon. And in green is Ashlyn and Barry. And there goes Sarah Marie. Wow, that last wave of Cherie's, that was from the back. All I saw was her landing, finishing the wave. That last one, she has put her into first place. That's what we want to see. Come on, Cherie, stay there now. Another solid one. In yellow is second. Melissa Wright. Sarah Marie Hinchley is third in blue, and Ashlyn in green. Ashlyn and Barry. So good luck, competitors. Look for the best wave. We know it's tricky out there, but you know it's the maneuvers that count. Get those maneuvers in. I mean, I have to be honest, it was really hard for me to catch a wave and actually walk straight away. As we see Cherie up and riding. Oh, on a nice looking left, cutting back to the foam. Let's see if she's going to get... Oh, there we go, little walk. Oh, she says, no, it's not good enough. I want a better one. She's out there. But she's got her 2 waves. And now she feels, okay, I've got my 2 waves. I'm more relaxed. Just having, as we see a nice paddle there. Oh, and down, up and down, up and down. Lean too far back. Try to steady yourself and fell backwards. That's the whole thing of getting up. You've got to get your feet planted in the middle of the board. If you get your feet planted in the middle of the board, you've made. And you could see one of her feet, I think it was her front foot, was a little bit too far to the one side, and she just fell to that side because you're basically tipping your board over. So yeah, that's the big thing. Get your feet in the middle of the board on that stringer. String is the piece of wood in the middle, or the line in the middle. Sometimes they make surfboards these days, they shrink, wrap them. It's quite amazing. And they put them in a mold and shrink wrap them so they are super strong. Cost super prices, but yeah, they'll probably last forever. I have heard of one that has snapped, so let's not say forever. Forever when you don't ride huge waves and get them landing on you. My board had a had a big wave landing on it, and I came up and snapped in half. Never be where that wave is exactly breaking. Where it exactly is breaking, throw your board away. Don't let that wave hit your board, because that's snapping stuff. And it costs you a good few hundred ronces to get that broken board fixed. As we see Blue up and riding, a nice little wave there, and she's going left, then she's going right. Nice change of direction. I can't see what she's doing anymore. Oh, there she goes, and now she's going left again. Oh, if she can just stay with this wave. Oh, what a pity. You see, that's where if you can just cut back that little bit and then get a little pop up onto that little bit of foam, you got another maneuver. Even though it's a modern surfing maneuver, it's better than nothing. It's better than, what best is to walk. You've got to get your traditional in. If you can't get your traditional move in, then just keep doing turns. Just keep turning the board as much as you can to just have fun. Just have fun. Just be like me, just have fun. Act like a shortboarder on a longboarder. Just throw it around. Wing, wing. Stand on the tail and just throw it around. Always fun. Oh, there's some nice looking waves out the back where Taryn was. As we know, it's a very, very hard paddle to get there. So we're not expecting everybody to paddle all the way out to the back again. Sure. It's a real exhausting paddling. I'm just thinking about it and I'm sighing and I'm breathing hard. It really is exhausting. But better than gym, eh? No, not Jack and gym. No, gym. Not gymnastics either. I'm sure gymnastics is more fun. I don't really love gymnastics. I've got to say I call it gymspastics, even though I am a qualified phys ed teacher. I've just seen too many injuries, and you know, when you've got big classes, they're quite hard to manage when they start kicking each other and jumping on each other, and you've got to like, slow down guys, slow down, come on, we're trying to get you to, you know, do these moves properly, you know, and you can't watch everyone at once, you got to be on the ball. Yeah. So doing skills is much more fun. Love doing ball skills, love doing different running, different exercising skills. At the moment we're doing dance, which is amazing. I'm seeing my kids having such fun with it. Yeah, I'm pretty much a grade 4 teacher, so we got a dance competition at our school. It's a bit of a fundraiser, fun thing. And then we get all the parents to come watch their little kiddies and clap for them. And we do a nice little dance, and it's a lovely dance show. And we've got the song by Sure, I Believe. They love it. No, they don't. It's 90s music, and you know what? They just had to accept what they got. And there was he blew up and riding a nice little turn, a nice little off the top, and turning back into the yes. Change of direction's always good. Now she's going left, moves onto the nose. Oh, and off. Yeah. Backwash is definitely having its effect on those little waves. And we see the next heat starting to paddle out. Let's have a look. Cherie is still in front, looking good. Winning by 2.6. No, winning by 1.86. Sarah just had a nice little wave there. And she's sitting on 4.74. Melissa on 3.17. She needs a 1.57 to get into second. So it's anybody's game right now. This is close. Ashlyn Barry on 1.8. She needs a 3.2 to get into third place. Really tough conditions, but lining up a little bit better. We're definitely seeing a bit more lined up waves, and yeah, I would say they're slightly better with this tide coming in. Not when you get to the beach and that backwash boring and you're doing bouncing all over the place. Yeah, keep your mouth closed. I bit my tongue once because I didn't realize it was quite a solid backwash, and I don't know how my tongue got in the way. Next thing, my jaw just clipped my tongue and I had a bit of a chipped tongue. I had to come onto the beach with blood pouring out of my tongue. It was not fun, although it is one of the fastest healing places in your body. So yeah, just kept putting salt water on it and burn. And they got some of my magic muti, which Swedish bitters, those of you that don't know it. You need something when you've got to travel that cures everything. Just get a bottle of Swedish bitters from your chemist. Does the trick. Handles dingy, handles earache, eye ache, any ache. And it's a great antiseptic. Cost you about $100, 100 mils. Not that expensive for something that cures everything. You get in a foreign country, you don't know what to buy. If you're looking for what, like mercurochrome, whatever, they're going to look at you. What do you mean mercurochrome? They won't know what you're talking about. And there you've got your solid. I would take a little tub of. I know you guys are going, oh my soul, really? Yes, but Vicks or Tiger Balm. and some Swedish bitters, and you sorted. Here's your chemist, and maybe plasters and a bandage. I don't know. My first aid kit's really basic. Does the trick. We're waiting for some more surf here. We're not seeing many waves being caught. What is going on? So the heat's standing as we are watching. 6 minutes left. Cherie still in front, so she must be paddling to the back. She's a strong paddler, so I think she's going to the back. I can't quite see her. I can see blue, I can see yellow. I can see green. Excuse me, green. Sorry, that was my delicious lunch, but I just had a quick hiccup. You know how to get rid of hiccups, so you just swallow twice. There was once. That was twice. Let's see if I hiccup again. Shouldn't. Yeah, sounds good. Let's see, is yellow going to give it a go? Yes, yellow up and riding. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, sad wave though. Oh, shame Melissa. Melissa in third, just wanting a 1.47. She's right there. She could really catch up to Sarah Marie Hinchley. Sarah Marie. 5 minutes left. That means this is the last wave. They should be looking for a really good one now. Red, come on. Where's Cherie? We want her on. There she is. Okay, we want her on another good one. Come on, everyone, vibe her a good wave. Come on, she's our contest organizer. She's put in so much work to put in this fantastic event together. Making sure that the jackets were made in time, making sure that the goodie bags were packed, making sure that the opening event was ready, the beers were ready. They've been fantastic, really. Thank you, Cherie. Thank you, Charmaine, for what you've done for this contest. As we're seeing Blue having quite a long ride there, not doing as much as the other surfers. Got to get your feet moving. So she is lying in second. Whether she can make it to first, we shall see. There's a nice little paddle from Green. Green up and riding. That's Esther. Sorry, I don't know what happened to my phone. That is definitely not Esther. Come on, my phone is not playing nicely. Okay, Mystics, there it is. Mystics Heat 2. Here we go. Is Cherie on this? No, she says it's too small. Oh, I've got such a nice clear picture here. Just because I'm looking like this. Yes, like that. Oh, thank you. And there goes Cherie. Oh, nice looking wave. Oh, look at that lovely stance, lovely style. Keeps her feet close together. And she's got such a glamorous style. It's so graceful. It's really beautiful. I've tried to actually do that, and it's just not me. I'm just such a shortboarder, hardcore power surfer. I just can't do that. Oh, yeah, we see a little paddle here. No. Couldn't quite get up on that. 3 minutes left. There was a Melissa there trying to get into her second place. She needs another strong one. Oh, here we go. Come on, Cherie. Oh, she does a little tail kick. Oh, another one. And is she going to walk it? Oh, yes. There we go. Back foot up. Front foot up. Front foot. No. No, she's just cruising to the beach. She says, you know what? I've got to get to the beach because I'm running this contest. I better get to the beach. There we go. As we see, Green, Ashlyn, and Barry streaking along. Oh, coming adrift as she came into that inside bumpy place. So first place is still Cherie. Has she upped her total? Let's have a look. Her last wave not coming yet. It's coming in. We're waiting to see if she's going to push her lead from Sarah Marie in blue a little bit higher. Come on, Cherie. Come on, judges. 2 minutes. This is close. This is very close. This is anybody's game. must be honest, Cherie did catch a biggish wave from the back, and that's why she started off so well and got that solid score, 3.33. She's been first from there. She's backed it up with a 3.27, her second wave, and since then, I don't know, I think she's just been having fun. Well done, Cherie, that was great surfing. No, really. You got your waves and then you just backed it up, and that's what you need to do. And what did Sarah do? Sarah also got her waves. Let's have a look. No, her first three were a little bit low scoring. She just started building once she got to the third wave. Here she goes again. Oh, standing too far forward. Pity. Nice double up. Look at that wave, would have doubled up and pushed her fast. So Melissa needs a 2. Melissa, if you get a 2, you're going to be through. I don't know if you can do it. It's got to be done now. Melissa, turn around and catch a wave. There, no. Yes. There she goes. Yes. Push in. Paddle. Oh, up and riding. Here we go. Oh, she needs this wave. Come on. Oh, come on. Stay with it. Walk it. If she can just walk a little bit, Oh, unlucky Ashlyn. That was Ashlyn. That wasn't even... Oh, looks like Sarah's said, you know what? I can't do that anymore. I'm exhausted. I'm walking out the water. Whatever happens. She's watching the surface still in the water. She's panting. She's exhausted. She's sitting on her surfboard. She's tired. No, she's not. Okay, so that signals the end of heat number 2. Mystics, well done, Cherie, our contest organizer. And in blue, you just saw her, Sarah Marie. Melissa, right, well served. You were knocked out by 0.7. 0.7. I mean, come on. Not even 1 point. And Ashlyn, you were knocked out by also 0.8. That's how close it was. And we're looking forward to the next little round, which is going to be the semi-final heat 2. Roxy Davis in red, Michelle Smith in yellow, and Margriet Bernard, all the way from Jeffreys Bay, is in third place. Actually, she's living in Johannesburg right now and working in Cape Town. That's why she came to surf. So Margriet, give it your best. She's also a lovely style mistress, though she hasn't surfed much, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Introducing our surfers in the water. This is our Divas semi-final heat number 1. In red, Blitz Versadenhout. In yellow, Karen Schoenbrocker. And in green, Elizabeth Gunther.
one, and we're back on. We're ready for the. On the right, is it the Mystics? Where am I? Where's my head? Where's my head? Find it. It is Divas after Mystics. Okay. Let's see how we look over here. Come on, give it to me. Be nice, live heats. There we go. Here we go. Divas semi-final. Number 1, Karin Schoenbrucker in first place with a 4.77, a 3.67 and a 1.1. Nyx still in there. She's not going to give up with the out of fight. She's been surfing solidly. She had a beautiful quarterfinal. Margriet next. Margriet's next.
Say hi to my husband.
Oh, Dom. Okay. Dom, I hear you watching. Margriet says, next heat, eh? Next heat. Margriet says, how's it, Dom? She's going to give it stick there. She's got her green board. She's in a green vest. She looks ready to ride those green waves. She's out there ready to give it stick. Okay, so in this heat we've got Karin Schoenbrucker. Man, I could never say that surname. Oh, and as I said her name there, she's up and riding. She wants this on the nose. She could have throwing her hands up. What a bummer. That was such a nice wave. Look at it still going. Oh, what a pity. Don't worry, Karin, there's some more out back there. Yes, get back out. There she goes. Look at that mid-break. It's really getting solid. It's actually looking really fun. Oh, I can sit back, yes. Next to this beautiful LaMuse board. One day they'll let me win it. No, I'm just teasing. I think you got to score a 10 to win it. I scored a 10 once long ago. Had a barrel in England, believe it or not, in a night surfing contest. Had this Aussie next to me, like looking at it. She's goofy footer. I'm looking at her going, you'll never make this, man. What are you even paddling for the thing? Anyway, as she pulled back, I just paddled and I just dived on. And I was in the barrel and I was like trying to get through this barrel. And believe it or not, I actually came out. And I was like, wow, I'm out of this barrel. Came into the light and then seeing some sunscreen all over my nose. And I came out and then there was this big foam ball coming towards me. And I bounced off this thing and I landed. And I heard this noise and I was like, what's that? I didn't know what was going on. Meanwhile, was the crowd screaming because they hadn't seen me going in the barrel. They hadn't seen me come out the barrel. Next thing they saw me doing this massive move and landing it. Anyway, I got to the beach and I was like, going to all the South African guys going, how do you think I did? And they're like, Kay, you got a 10 across the board. I'm like, what? What, a 10? Yeah, across the board. So yeah, I did get that once. Oh, that looks nice. Come on, let's see Nyx. Is she going to go for it? No, she says it's not big enough. Okay, so Karin's solidifying her first place there. She's sitting on 6.6. And as we said that, is that Elizabeth or is that Karin? That's Karin. Oh, looking good. Oh, it's looking good. Turn it back, yes. Yes, come on, surf like your daughter. There we go, change of direction. Lovely. Definitely mom and daughter surfing fantastically these days. Both were in the open quarterfinal heats. Her daughter shining, Emma shining, walking away there with the win in the quarterfinals. Who would have said a 13-year-old could do that? It was incredible to watch. Karin Schoenbrucker, yeah, currently in first. Oh, the sun is beautiful. Can you see the sun behind me here? Can you see the sun here? I'm shining it into my... There we go, there you can see the sun. It's shining, it's beautiful. Come down to the beach and come and support us, guys. There's tents here, there's food, there's places where you can buy food, there's bikinis, there's shirts. There's a whole lot on sale. The surfers are here. Boys, if you want to, meet some lovely looking ladies, they're all here. Any single, guys. No? None of them. Okay. Don't come down then, boys. I'm just teasing. Of course you must. But tomorrow's going to be the real girls and women. So you want to see some hot surfing? Tomorrow is the day. Let me tell you what time to come down. Come down for the style starters at 8. Come down for the open division at 9. Come down for the moms and daughters for the laugh at 9:30. It's going to be brilliant. All the way to 10:30. Then you'll see yours truly in with the Lady Legends, then the Super Divas, then the Divas, then the Mystics, then the Transformation, then the Under 14. There we go. You young boys that don't want a girlfriend, come down at 1 o'clock. There you'll see the Under 14s, Under 16s, Under 18s, all the lovely novice and the Style Starter final. So we've got quite a packed event going on for the final tomorrow, finishing at 2:40. Yeah, I think the Durban guys have got to fly back to Durban, so they're saying the prize giving's under the tent at 3:30. And those who can make it, it's going to be good. And as we see, an up and riding, is that Elizabeth Gunter? Who is that? Who is that? That's green, isn't it, Elizabeth? Looks like Elizabeth. Come on, Miss Holt. It's Elizabeth. Yeah, you see, I know my surfers. That's Elizabeth. I don't know, I don't think she's been surfing as much. I think she had some injury, and I think she's been devising new tea of life. She's the gluten-free, live cultures, very healthy tea of life kombucha. Those of you that don't know about kombucha, it's extremely healthy. It's got like probiotics and all kinds of things that are so healthy for you, and not a lot of fat, and not a lot of energy, but not a lot of sugar. 4 grams of carbos, 1 little tiny piece of chocolate. You know, it's really good stuff. Those of you that don't know tea of life, let me taste it. It's a rose geranium. Ooh. Tastes like roses. I don't know if you've ever eaten a rose petal. I don't know. I used to love eating them. Tastes like rose petals. Delicious. In green, she's the founder, she's the marketing lady, she's the CEO, she's everything of Tea of Life. Really an amazing woman. And she surfs. You know what? You can do these things. Well, soon I'll be running my sports massage therapy business. So any of you that have like really bad sports injuries, been to a physio, been to the chiro, been for the acupuncture, still not better, come to me. Why? Because I will make sure I'll sort you out. Yeah, well, when I'm qualified, hey, absolutely. Hold thumbs for me to get through my practical exam. And then hopefully I'll be able to give you guys that deep fascia tissue healing massage that is so good for you. Oh, what a beautiful takeoff. That was absolutely beautiful. And walking. This is looking so good. Looking good. Stay with the waves. Oh, this is good surfing. Really. Oh, onto the nose. This is Karen. And she's going to be able to go left. Oh, no, she wants to go right. She's got a perler of a wave onto the nose, off the nose. And let's see if she can bang it off the foam. Yes. And again. Oh, man. Claim it, Corin. That was awesome. Probably one of the best waves we've seen for a diva. Very, very, very nice surfing. Nick's Poseidon note in red coming second. So Corin just extending her leave. Wait. Red. Nick's is not giving up. Did you see her there? I didn't see what happened before then. But must have had a bit of a good wave there. Okay, so we finished the Super Divas. we finished the novice, we finished the mystics, and we are on to the last 2 heats of the day. So anybody that would like to go for a little paddle out there, just to, loosen up their shoulders a bit, you're welcome after the next heat. Normally I would be out there, but I really feel like I've had 2 surfs already. Just getting in the water, it was quite a hard paddle. And that looks like Green up and riding. That looks like Elizabeth. Come on, Elizabeth. That's it. Come around and do some walking. We know you can. Oh, there we go. She does a 2-footed. She does this cute 2-footed stance, which is so amazing. And she's looking around going, I'm exhausted. I know how you feel.
Hey, we have someone in the comments asking for the name of your practice. He said it sounds amazing.
Wow, that's saying something. Somebody says they want to know the name of my practice. Well, my business is called Salty Cool. I don't know if you've ever seen that little van running around, like Soul, SOULTY, Salty. And it's not really set up yet. I'm still busy on the website and I'm still setting up everything. So, you've got to have indemnities and you've got to have insurance and you've got to have this and that. I'm actually in training, so I can give you a massage for free. So if you just get my telephone number from somebody, so if you know somebody that knows me, you're in. Just give me a call. I don't have a massage bed here. I have one in KZN. So in December I'll be obviously starting my official practice with a mobile bed that I traipse around with my little bed. Come to your house, give you a massage, sort out any problems, give referrals if they need. If I'm not able to sort it out, I'll refer you to somebody. I'm quite well connected there, seeing as I am from there. And know of some physios, I know of good chiro. Yeah, so you know what, we're all going to work together. I think a good thing is to have, good support structure when you are injured. I've been injured for 2 years, and only now I can honestly say it's not as bad as it was. And really, it's been exercise rehabilitation, biokinetics. You might have heard of kinesiology, you might have heard of that, which I am a phys ed teacher, so I should know. And also with the sports massage, I've been doing a lot of self-massage. That rotator cuff, man, it's a hard muscle to get to. You've got to get to the teres minor and major because they connected to your shoulder. And yeah, it's, there's 3 bones. It's a hard injury to fix. So if you ever have a shoulder injury, look after your shoulders. Don't overstretch them. I hope no physio is listening to me because they're probably going to say, that's absolute nonsense. I'm talking to the older generation here. Like when you get to my age and you've been stretching your whole life, every day. I mean, I'm a phys ed teacher. I stretched every day. You want to be able to, still use your arms in whatever hobby. This is my hobby now, and I want to play some golf maybe one day and, play a bit of paddle, I don't want my shoulder to be useless. So you've got to look after it, and overstretching it to me feels like, because I'm atrophying at my age of 26, the other way around, it gets a little bit tough because when I sometimes do movements, it feels like my nerves are being pinched. The physio did say to me, it's definitely not that. It's because of something else, the degeneration of the cartilage, which I agree with him, absolutely. So it's probably all of those things. But you've got to look after yourself, and that's why I'm saying don't overstretch. Just do these lymphatic drainage stretches. I've been doing those and they're amazing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back to Cape Town I would say probably winter, to come and do some training courses, do some sports massage, come and help out with any surfing things that are happening. Hey, and really want to be here again for the Salty Cool. I'm so Salty Cool for the LaMuse. I'll bring my Salty Cool business here, yes, and give massages at the contest. I can't wait. I really would love to do something like that. Set up a little tent, make it all warm. Would you like a little massage? Come on, I'll give you a little pre-event massage and a little post-event massage. That was where I met Kelly Slater. You know what? We were having a pre-event effleurage massage. And I turned my head and I saw this guy's eyes and I was like, oh, he's got the bluest eyes in the whole world. And I realized it was the guy that I gave a wave to the day before. And I realized it's Kenny Slater. I was like, wow. And he went, how's it, Kay? And he knows my name. I was like, wow. Yeah, not because I was famous or anything. I'd only made the quarterfinals. And then I made the semis. And then, yeah, I had the weirdest thing. I interfered on Rochelle Ballard and she won it. That was quite depressing because I realized I could have won it. And that's went up and riding on a beautiful looking wave. It's beautiful. It's walling up. She's walking. Oh, cross-stepping, walking, getting on the tail. This is beautiful surfing. Oh, this is stunning. This is brilliant. I'm loving the surfing. Nix. Oh, that is Durban style for you. She hasn't stopped walking. She's just going and going. Oh, and then she does it. Oh, how's that fin? Wow. It looks like an orca tail. It looks like an orca fin. That is amazing. That's interesting. I designed one similar for my shortboard. Also had a long, it was a bit more bulbous. It was like a bit stranger looking. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Shane Oran type for surfing. That's Corin Sherbrooke, and that's your heat winner at the moment. Can she make it through? Yes, she walked at the perfect time. That was perfect surfing. If she can just stay with it, walk, 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 walk. Walk, walk, walk. Oh. Her little daughter's going to say to her, Mom, why didn't you walk? But you know what, Corin? Beautiful surfing. Beautiful. That was really stunning. You've impressed me so much this contest, and hearing that you did so well at essays, I was like, what did I read right? Was that Corin in the final of the South African Championships? Yes. Of Open Women? Yes. I was like, oh right, now we're seeing some real improvements in excellent surfing, because I don't think she's ever made a final of Open. That was amazing. And seeing her surfing now, look at that big smile. Look at that big smile. Beautiful. Corin, you are impressing us so much. And unfortunately, I think Nick's last wave was there we go. It was a bomb. And looks like Elizabeth not able to secure another good wave. So going through, Corin Schoenbrooker and Nick's going through. And our final heat, we are seeing a paddle of note. There are some surfers right out the back. Wow. Okay, when the camera shows you, they are so far out. This is the last heat of the day. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to Roxy. Thanks Roxy Davis. Thank you to LaMuse. Thank you to all the fantastic products that have been given. I don't want to mention them like I mentioned half. I'd like to mention them properly, so I'm going to do a proper mention in a few seconds right at the end of the event, and really thank those sponsors. And please support them, ladies. I try my best. I mean, Ride. Sorry, I don't think they were part of this contest. But anyway, there's some that have been part of longboarding that used to give beautiful prizes, and I try and support them. LaMuse, I try and support. I wear my LaMuse top to school sometimes. I wear my there we see. Hey Don, are you watching? There's your wife. That is Green, up and riding. Mark. Oh wow, this is really good surfing from Margriet. Yes, she hasn't surfed for probably months. Because she's been living in Joburg. I hope she didn't get hit there by the fins. Is she okay with lifesavers? Just check please, is she okay? Yeah, when you fall off, don't try and catch your board. Shoot it away from you if you feeling like you're not going to be able to grab it properly. Which you don't know, like it's such a fickle thing with longboarding because your board is so big. That's why sometimes it's better just to actually get away from your board. All right, so in this heat we have the final divas. Come on, final diva. Roxy in red, Michelle Smith in yellow, and Margriet, we've just seen her on a bomb. Roxy is lying first until these other scores come out, and she's sitting on a 1.33. Margriet getting a 2.33. I don't know, I would have maybe scored that a slight bit higher. I don't know, maybe they didn't see her moves as completed. Try and get your foot on the nose. That is the big thing, you know. Get your toe on the nose. And Michelle getting another little one in between. I didn't quite see her wave. I think it was a smaller one. Margriet, that 2.33 pushing you into first. So you know what? Let's not sneeze about a small score, because that could be the winning score. That's what it is. When in conditions like this, you don't know. You've got to take your chance with everything. The best though is to go as far out, and they are quite far out. Look how far out they are. Look at red. Oh, look at gold. And suddenly the waves are on them. You see, that's where surfing onshore teaches you. Quickly turn your board around. Jump on the back. Spin it around. Use your legs. Use your arms. Get around. Get ready. Push it in. Go. Look at that. Look at that. That was a beautiful example. Well done, Michelle Smith. Oh, if you just bent nice and low there, Michelle. As you bang onto that foam, bend low, you'd be able to gracefully float down with the wave. Cheers. Thanks Elizabeth. Sorry you got knocked out, but delicious kombucha. I love your rose geranium. The one LaMuse I actually didn't eat. I don't know why. I don't think I was hungry. I was surfing and then I was commentating, and then I was surfing, I was commentating, and then I was commentating, and then I was surfing. And I surfed 2 divisions. It was ridiculous. I battled after that weekend. It was a really long weekend, because I normally sleep in on weekends, and getting up at 5 in the morning the next day wasn't fun, and the shoulders were not feeling great. But anyway, I had fun in the contest because I just drank kombucha. It was actually quite an amazing energy drink. So yeah, if you guys are, not feeling yourself and you need something for an energy, go and look for an alternative like that. It's really good for you. Okay, so we are coming up to the last 14-15 minutes of this competition today. Not of the whole competition, no ways. This is a 3-day event. Remember that we have been going non-stop for 2 days. I don't know how I've been talking for 2 days. Oh yes, I had my little skivvies helping me. That's why. And I went surfing. Yeah, that did help. Thanks, Jess. Thanks, Angelica. You guys rocked. As we see a nice turn into the foam, coming off the foam, changing direction. That's what the judges want to see. Come off, change direction. Stay with the wave. Oh, look at this great looking wave. Still going onto the reform. Is she going to be able to keep going? Oh no, died on her. Okay, let's look out the back. Oh, nice little walk there. Walk back, yes. Lovely, this is nice stuff. Roxy looking strong as usual. Always strong. Oh, nice little toe touch there. Nice little 2 feet together. 1 step. Is there another step? No, she jumps to the back. Does a nice little turn. Roxy. Oh, nice. Look at that. Even a back step cut back. Those are so hard to do. Oh, she's just really one of the most amazing longboarders in this country. She used to shortboard against me. I remember her. She was a little grom. No, it was this old, sorry, it sounds quite full of myself, but I was like this champion thing then. And now she beats me in the longboard events, and I just laugh about it. I just go, well, had my day, not anymore. I'm just having fun. You carry on. All good. Yeah, really amazing what Roxy's done. She's really taken her surf therapy to another level. It's absolutely amazing what she does for these people that come down to have just a surf with volunteers. She feeds the volunteers, she feeds the participants. She's just amazing. Some of them have only one leg, some of them have spina bifida, some of them have the most amazing injuries that are just incredible, and all they want to do is just get in the water. One guy was in a car accident. I remember we helped him the one session that I did with her surf therapy. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, really. If you haven't had an attempt at it, give it a go, really. It's worth it. Roxy Davis in first. I'm missing something. Oh, wow, that long wave of hers. Okay, then we see Michelle Smith. Okay, let's see what she's going to do. She's got to walk. I think she's doing a bake and shake and rather just diving off it. Margriet, we're waiting for your next good wave. Oh, she's probably paddling to the back. She's a J-Bay girl. She loves the big wave, so she's probably paddling all the way to the back, looking for a bomb. She wants a bomb. You know what a bomb is? It's a good wave where you can throw the spray. I know Margriet, I've surfed against her. She's knocked me out of competitions. She's a solid longboard surfer who really knows her stuff. Oh, I have to say, please don't look too carefully at me. I'm feeling sand all over my face. And my sunscreen, I must look wonderful with sand everywhere. I'm having fun. As long as you guys are having fun, whatever you're up to, happy Mother's Day to all those moms. I hope you're getting your Queen's Day, getting spoiled. They did the dishes, they did the washing, they did the cleaned the house for you, they taking you out for lunch, they making you tea. Yeah, I'm so sorry I'm not with my mom. Anyway, I'm gonna have a nice long phone call to her. She's in Margate, my beautiful mother. Mom, if you're watching, I have sent her the link, so I don't know, she's a bit scared of these phone things. She might be watching, but if you are, hope you have a beautiful Mother's Day, Mom. Oh, look at that wave. Oh, look at that wave. Oh, cameraman, you caught it perfect. Nobody on it, unfortunately. Let's see, who's out there? Who's out the furthest? Roxy's probably paddled to the back. Margriet, I see, is a little bit on the inside, but she's seen that double up that we just saw. So maybe that's what she's looking for. A nice bowly wave that she can get on the nose, get back, do some cutbacks, do some turns. Oh, I've seen Margriet in some solid waves at point. Taking waves, hustling guys. Well, not really, just catching waves. They were in the wrong place. Shame, boys. No, I don't mean it bad. I mean, she just really is just a talented J-Bay surfer. I just sit next to her when I go surfing there. Next to her, next to Dave Lipschitz, and next to Bruce Gold. Those are the three. Yeah, I always look for the, friends that can really surf well and really know the place, and just go and have fun with them. Come on, Margriet, we need another good wave. You can do it. There she's paddling. It's a hard paddle, tiring paddle. She's only had one wave. Michelle's had 4. Roxy's only had 2, but 2 solids that she's basically keeping quite good score ahead of everybody else. And 8.5 minutes of this competition today. We're seeing maybe a paddle here. Is this Michelle looking at it? Yes. She pushes in. Oh, that looks nice. Is it going to double up for her? Oh, look at it. Oh, no. Oh, but look who's also on it. Margriet was also on it. I would have got off as well. Well done, Michelle. There's Roxy banging it off. Oh, nice turn there, Rox. You can see that Roxy's board is a very bright white color. So this is the kind of make of board that I was talking about. I'm not sure what they call it. I'm not sure if it's a foil wrap. Someone can, put it on the site of what it's called, but incredible. I hear somebody was asking what the name of my business was, so I hope you got it there, Salty Cool. Yeah, soon there'll be saltycool.com. It's nearly there. It just was showing, me helping out at the Roxy Davis thing, and I was like, no, I didn't set that up. I must give credit to Roxy for that, and it was my sister's hubby in America doing it, and I just sent him some pictures thinking he was going to just put one or two, and he stuck the whole lot on. Anyway, please join me for either doing a bit of a course or doing a little bit of a massage after the end of August. I think by then I should be pretty ready to help people with injuries, especially surfers. I'm really going to be trying to work on getting to that clientele, getting to people that I know what kind of injuries. I know your hamstrings are weak. I know your quads need working. I know that sometimes you get a strain, in your glutes. And you know what? Even your pecs, we can massage them. We just got to be very careful. And, it's all done very privately, very carefully. Go and see a sports masseurs. Don't be scared of them. They really know what they're doing. Roxy looking so composed. This is the nicest I've seen her surfing, that she's just arms down, relaxed, taking it easy. As we see behind her, all the way Margriet's going. Look at that style. Oh, the style mistress. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, wow. There she goes. She's still up and riding. Come on, she can drop that 1.17. She can get into second. Michelle Smith, you better watch out. Oh, Michelle, she's coming for you. Oh, here we see Michelle. Is she going to make it? No, she looked like she was leaning back too far. So Roxy solidifying her first place there. Her score about to drop. It's going to be a good one. Michelle, not getting a very good score there. Margriet landing a 2.1. There she is, moved into second place. That was what she was looking for. Great heat surfing from her. Keep it up, Margriet. I love watching your style. You're such a lady. Surfing so composed, so gracefully, beautiful. And in J-Bay, you've got a lot of power. So I don't know where the power is here. Come on, show us that nice cutty that you do. I've seen Margriet doing it. I think she's a bit nervous, seeing as she's been in Joburg so long. I mean, imagine coming from Joburg. I think all she surfs probably is the wave pool, if she even gets a chance. Living and working in Joburg is not easy. It's not for the faint-hearted. So if she is in the wave pool in Joburg, I went there once and it wasn't open. I was like, oh, come on, I've just driven from Durban to come here just to test it out, and come on, give us some waves. No, it's closed. So I've never experienced it. I've heard it's very mushy and not very good anyway. But wow, I've seen some beautiful wave pools all over the world that are being shown that have real waves. Surfed one in Palm Springs. Palm Beach. Whoops. Palm Springs in California. Oh, I had a blast. It was a lot thinner, and surfing a very, very short board. I just had fun. It was absolutely amazing. My sister actually saw me in an advert, so they were obviously going to stick some of the pictures that they took in adverts. Didn't get even a mention, really not fair, My sister was like, did you give them permission? I was like, no. Well, you were in an advert, they're supposed to pay you for that. I'm like, well, what was it for? She's like, I don't remember. I was like, well, there we go. I won't get anything anyway because you don't remember. And she never saw it again, so yeah. But it was fun. I hear there's one in Switzerland at the moment. Switzerland in summer, they are having an amazing temperatures. I heard they were going 30s, 40 degrees. There we see Margriet up and riding. Oh, you saw that backwash hit her? That's the backwash I was talking about. She's still going. Oh, come on, jump on the nose. Oh, what a pity. Oh, she knows. It's tough. It's tough. We're in the dying seconds of the heat. dying seconds. They've got, not really. They've got 3 minutes. That means another good one. Come on, Creech, you can look for another little one. I would sit on that Michelle Smith and not let her get waves. No, I don't do that. I don't do that hustling and going and sitting on someone so they can't catch a wave. If that's where I land up, I land up. If you paddle around me, I might paddle around you back. I used to do that a lot when I was a shortboarder, and I think people used to call me like really horrible names. I met them when I was a bit older and they went, "Oh, you were that person, you were so ugly." And I was like, "What? No, I wasn't, I was shy." They're like, "No, you were really ugly to us. You never talked to us, you just like can't call all the waves." And I was like, "Well, that's what contest's about, isn't it?" As we see Roxy, oh yes, cutting it back. Oh, right back to the critical part of the wave. Let's see her walking. She's going to start walking now as she gets, oh, there she goes. And again. And again. Oh, she's pushing. She wants to keep going. She's loving this little wave. It's so cute. Oh, and yeah, unfortunately, 140 women. I never realized there was 140. I thought it was closer to 130. Wowee. I don't think I've ever surfed an event with 140. Because this is an amateur event. It's not, there's no prize money. Obviously, I've surfed in, professional events where there are much more than 140 because there's 80 men and 50 women. What's that, 130? No, they're more than, I think it's 120 men. They start on round of, whatever they are. They're 120 men, and then I think it's 40 or 50 women. 170 possibly. But this is a massive competition. And you don't get a second chance. There's no repecharge rounds. That's it. Oh, there's a good looking wave for Michelle Smith. Nice looking bomb. What is she going to do with it? She's just standing, not moved her feet much. The board has moved. She's putting it on rail. There she moves. Oh man, she's like me. Can't do that walking stuff. It's really hard practice. A lot of practice to get that right. Yeah, but Michelle just had a wave. Let's see. Margriet's last wave hasn't come in, or Michelle's. Let's hope that Michelle, if she wants to get through, drops a 1.6. And she's got to get a 2 point, just over 2 points. If she can get over 2, let's see what happens. And she dropped. Oh, it wasn't enough. Was it enough? No, it wasn't. Margriet's wave taking her keep. No, Michelle Smith, you're going to be crying. You were beaten by 0.03. You were beaten by 300ths of a point. Oh, that must be so sad. Oh, I'm so sad for you. Sorry, Michelle. But well done, Margriet. You came back. You came all the way down from Joburg to come and join us. And you know what? You did it. You showed that visualization works. All you've got to do, as we see our heat winner, Roxy Davis. Oh, she's exhausted. She's dropping her board. She's so tired. Oh, that feeling when you get to the beach and you're so exhausted. Well done, Roxy. Really, congratulations. Lovely looking single fin there that she's on. And she's been doing quite a few contests. I know she's been taking part in the essays, in the some of the contests in Eastern Cape and the Masters. So well done to her. And well done to judges. Thank you, judges. Thank you, spectators. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here today. And I'm going to say a big thank you to our sponsors in any second. I'm just going to find it for us. I'm going to find it for you. And what did she find? What did somebody lose? Somebody lost something. A tequila. Oh gosh. Okay. We'd say no more, naughty girls. I'm trying to find the sponsors. I know they're here somewhere. So So I am going to go through the sponsors and thank them individually. I think we have obligation to do that. They have sponsored so much of what we have here has been sponsored by them, that we have to thank them. Really, it's been absolutely amazing what you have done for this competition, that you're giving of your product, you're giving it free. I'm just looking at, what was in our goodie bag, what was in our, what's available here for us, what we can just use. It's for us, it's for us women. And you know what? It's been absolutely amazing that you have done this for us. So thank you so much. I'm still looking for the sponsor list. Sorry about this. I'm very naughty that it's taking me a while. I will be there very soon. I am still looking for it because I've got my posts from my school and from friends saying, hey, we saw you on TV. Thanks, guys. Roxy, yes. Okay, now I'm in the right place. Okay. Thanks to all those congrats messages, everybody. Thanks for being there, supporting me. Even though I'm just doing this for fun. I'm just doing this to inspire women. I just love it. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is the sponsors of this competition, and we have to thank them. They have been incredible. All right, let's start off with NA. Sorry, I just have to have a quick sip. So we should start with Ahoy. Ahoy. An adventure-led outdoor gear brand inspired by wild places and an active life outdoors. What thing? They are providing epic prizes for a few selected surfers. You guys that win those, you lucky fish. Thanks Ahoy. You're amazing. Backline babes, man, we've got to thank you. Welcoming women's surf community of all ages and abilities, focused on shared waves, confidence and connection without pressure or ego. That's Backline babes. They just want to have fun. We just want to have fun surfing. And they're going to be on site. They're here. They're attendees. They're encouraged to meet the team and connect with the surf group. So you see anyone with a Backline babe shirt, just connect with them. They're all over the place here. Many of them surfing as well. Then we have to say thank you to Bob's Bagels, a popular Cork Bay cafe. I've heard about their salmon and cream cheese. They say it's one of the best in Cape Town, best in the world, I heard. Oh, well, I was like, okay, let me just check this out. I've had some good ones in America. And it says a popular Cork Bay cafe known for local artwork, bagels, coffee, and a relaxed surfer-friendly atmosphere. So please go and join them there. They have provided vouchers for a few finalists, including coffee related. You can get a bagel. I'm sure they are delicious. I've heard they're fantastic. Then we have to say thank you to Cloth and Print. It's a Cape Town studio founded by Megan Smith. We've seen Megan surfing, creating hand screen printed pieces. So they are originals. That is amazing. Being locally sourced with natural fabrics. That's really sounds amazing. And those are handmade prizes, again, for selected surfers. So, yeah, not all of us are going to be lucky enough to get them. But anyway, those that do, you're lucky. Dawn Patrol Wines looks like they're sponsoring some prizes. I know they gave us some wine in our goodie bags. They are canned wines created by surfers and winemaker. Oh, wasn't she surfing Trezane Barnard? Inspired by ocean-centered adventures and outdoor living. And they've got beautiful little things on their tins. anyway, this wine support for the whole event. Well done. Well done, Dom. Your darling came and just high-fived me.
Is he still there?
Oh, there. Look over there.
Oh, there.
There. Hey, this is Margriet. She came through from the last heat.
Can you believe it?
Yes, I can. You just got such good style. Beautiful style. Thanks so much. Well done. Margriet, all the way from J-Bay and Joburg. Well, Joburg at the moment. Used to be J-Bay. I always used to see her there when I went for my pilgrimage every year. Still hoping to go. You never know. Might see me there September. Nobody else. It's not good waves in September. Don't go. No, it's really not good waves then. Says she while she's... oh, I'm going in September. Yeah, right. Dawn Patrol Wines. The Department of Sport, Arts and Culture. Thank you so much, Department of Sport, Arts and Culture. I'm still looking at that, and I should be looking at that. Okay, let me see properly. Look at the camera. Okay. And I can't read my phone. It's not fair. Now the sun is out. I might have to turn sideways. Sorry I'm being rude to you people that are trying to hear about all these fantastic sponsors. Wow. And remember, these ladies had to get hold of them, had to contact them, had to make sure that they were on board. Cherie and Charmaine, you have done fantastically. We have to say thanks to 4Kim, the fragrance sponsor, connecting scent with memories of the LaMuse weekend. Oh, that delightful fragrance in our goodie bag was absolutely amazing. And then Gary Rom hairdressing. Thank you. I need one of those. Can you see? Gary, I'm coming to see you for my haircut. Sounds stunning. It's premium hairdressing salon with in Constantia, thank you, and at Heat, Westlake Lifestyle Centre. So there's quite a few of them. So Gary Rom hairdressing, please support them, ladies. After you've had your cut, have another one too. You know, support, you know, these guys that are putting in so much into our surfing. The ISA, thank you for bringing your group of surfing coaches to help us here. They had a women's regional coaching course held here. I don't think I needed it. I think I've done enough of those courses to actually need another one. Thanks for not including me, because really wouldn't have liked to do another one. And program participation and event, they helping out here. They've helped with the Roxy Davis Foundation. They helped with the awarding of prizes, the product contribution. They've been packing things. They've really been amazing, and also been they've been. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing a good job of what I'm meant to be saying here. And oh, come on! Why is this fighting with me? 300%. After Gary Rom, there we go. Oh, now I'm drawing all over the place. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm having good fun here with my phone. Can you just go back, please? Can you just please go back? Thank you. Right, so we got to Gary Rom's hairdressing salon. Please support them. They put in 1,000 Rand voucher for every surfer that is competing in this event, which was an incredible. The girls are all raving about it. Who's this guy? And now that they're seeing it's Constantia, it's Westlake, it's all over the place, they're going to be coming in thick and fast. What a clever ploy, Mr. Gary Rom. ISA, thank you for your allowing the participants of your coaching course to come and help as well. And J-Bay Fin Company, thank you so much for your beautiful fins. Oh, I'm sponsored by them as well and get beautiful fins from them. Designed by Hannah, and they're selling peaks, they're selling beanies here as well, and obviously custom made trophies. Absolutely beautiful. 2 of mine are actually in the shop, Lagocinos. If you want to go and see some of those, pop into Lagocinos. Great pizzas, and go and see those beautiful trophies made by J-Bay Fin Company. Thank you, Jack Black, for your absolutely stunning opening function, the goodie bags, for the food, music was absolutely amazing, and great dance afterwards. Thank you, Anne, as well. Anne is our contest director and president of South African Surfing, and she's saying a goodbye. She's frozen here. She's taking her heater with. I'm sitting in the sun going, yay! Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Anne. Anne Wright, her son, a fantastic surfer. He went to, I think, Brazil with me. Do you want to pack up? Okay, I think I'm going to stop right there, and I will carry on with this tomorrow. So I'm up to Jack Black. Jack Black, thank you. And signing out for today, thank you. Where must I look at the camera? And just saying thanks to everyone. Thanks for a great day. Thanks that I've still got a voice, and that I had lots of fun. And thanks for my great surf. And it's actually getting bigger. It's really getting bigger. If you guys can see it now, you'll actually say, okay, that is solid out there. We're talking a solid 6 foot out there. It is huge. It's probably about a 200 meter paddle to get to the back. And from here, it doesn't look that big. You get out there. That's solid. It's huge. Those waves are going from the back all the way to the beach. Anyway, all the best to everyone. They're going to pack up now. Thank you to our sponsors of this lovely site that we could do, Open Plan Pictures. Thank you to you. Thank you to the anonymous donation that was made by somebody to allow us to have this, and that we have the crew, and that the crew are here. Thank you, crew. Well done to the crew. Well done to you all. And I'm signing off. That's all for today from K Holt. Goodbye.
My name is Roxy Davis. I'm the founder of the Roxy Davis Foundation, a non-profit based on the principles of passion, purpose, possibility and people. We focus on surf therapy sessions which are available for South Africans, those who have a physical disability, intellectual disability, or are really just challenged with mental health issues. Our focus is definitely on wellness and not illness. It's focused around ability and not disability. Through physical activity, therapy and community, we're able to create safe spaces for people to be able to participate, come together and just feel a sense of belonging and self-worth. The volunteers play a really important role in our surf therapy program. Join our team of awesome volunteers, get in the water, change lives, and really make things happen.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Tsitsikamma Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Tsitsikamma spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Tsitsikamma spring water.
Unbreakable, don't spoil it.
at the southern edge of Africa, between a mountain, an ocean, and a famously unpredictable wind. There's a small and unusual colorful house. Its name is Adamastor. Some say Adamastor was once a giant who guarded the seas around the Cape. Others say he simply grew tired of frightening sailors and decided to open a backpackers in Muizenberg. The truth, as usual, lies somewhere in between. Every week, travelers arrive.